much as it usually is. So. Okay, let me hold on one sec. Quadrillion. Okay, let me BRB for just a minute. I'll be right back. Back. There's only one place you'll find that word on Rokujima. The chapel! Gold butterflies floated from shadow to shadow, dodging raindrops.
わらわの記憶が間違っていなければ、確かここで見た覚えがある。
It was the chapel, the mysterious building, one of the oldest of Rokujima, which had been built the same time as the mansion. It was called the chapel, but not once had Kingza used it for worship, and the members of the family had never been allowed inside. And there were strict orders that none approach it without reason, and its purpose has always been a mystery. And now shall the Golden Witch revive? Purr. However, all these mysteries get boring after several decades. At some point, everyone forgot the chapel even existed, and that splendid building passed from the thoughts of Rokujima's residents. Of course, this had been true for Byato as well. Byato, who hated boredom, had no desire to approach places. Oh my god, stop yawning me. That humans never went. Her last memory was the time she went in there to taunt Shannon and she tried to clean.
間違いない。あれであるな。クワドリリオン。
Byato looked up above the door of the chapel. There's a relief displayed over an arc. English words were written there.
お前は1000兆分の1の確率でしか祝福されない。あの謎を解ける者が現れる確率をそなたは1000兆という名の奇跡に見立てたのか。
This chapel was built long ago. If there is a device like the one I imagined, Kingza must have prepared the epitaph riddle many decades ago. He must have been planning to use it as a ceremony for choosing a fitting successor at the time. However, the ceremony is now a ceremony to open the door to the Golden Land of my resurrection. When I snapped my fingers, the ground bulged and several snake-like dead trees sprouted up. They twisted around each other to form a ladder, which leaned itself against the door.
わらわの想像通りならば、あのレリーフが仕掛けだ。
I slowly climbed the ladder. Because of the size of the door, the relief was very high up. This close up, it looks much bigger than it did from the ground.
そういえば、礼拝堂を覆そうあの源氏が。わざわざこのレリーフだけは自らの手で磨いていたな。その程度のこと、なぜ若い使用人に任せぬのかと不思議に思っていたものだが。
Thought it was strange but nothing more. The master treasured this relief, so the head servant cared for it himself. I always accepted that excuse. But now I understand. There must be something in this relief, and Genji polished it himself to make sure that no one accidentally found out.
ワドリリオンから鍵の選びし6文字を生贄に捧げるということか。
The tips of my finger touched the cue. My fingertips were soon covered with dust. However, I quickly realized there was something strange about it.
この文字、いや、そうでなくてはならん。でなくては生贄に捧げられぬからな。
Beato grabbed the letter Q and lightly playing around with it in various ways. She pulled it out with a slight clunk.
やはりな。
Here's the Q I pulled out, and this part's a wedge. No, it's a key. Yeah, I was just thinking the same thing. Key was attached to the back of the Q and had been stuck into the keyhole as the relief.
そういうことか。ならばあとはわかるぞ。よしよし、この9の鍵は違う。お前は外れだ。
Beato carelessly tossed the Q key aside. This was the first sacrifice. She kept pulling out the keys for the 6 letters representing the key.
A も生贄であるな。そして I も2つ生贄だ。最後の N も生贄か。L は1文字を生贄であるが、困ったぞ。L は2つあるではないか。
There are 2 eyes. I didn't know which one I should sacrifice. Tried pulling both up, but the key were of different shapes, so one is the right answer and one is the wrong answer.
どうせ2通りしかない。誤りだったらもう片方を試せばいいだけのこと。
Until messing up sets off a trap that blows off the island, of course. Thinking it a waste of time to sit here worrying, I decided on the rightmost eye and pulled it out. 5 letters remained in the word.
これにて第1の番は終了だ。
Ah, sweat.
続いて第2の番。
On the second twilight, those who remain shall teleport the 2 who are close.
D と R が寄り添っているが、これを引き裂くとはいかに。抜けばよいのか。
If I do, there will only be 3 letters left. By this point, I was able to make a good guess at what the gouge and kill lines mean.
えぐりて殺せはおそらく鍵をひねって回してから引き抜くとなれば、頭から足はおそらく左の文字鍵から右へ順にそれを行えという意味に
That's
違いあ
correct.
る
There
まい。
must be 5 character letters on the board. In other words, teleport doesn't mean
それで引
kill.
き裂けと考えた場合、この D と R、 しかしまたしてもやり方は2通りであるぞ。
Do I remove the D and move it to the left, or do I move the R and move it to the right? After pondering this for some time, I realized that both choices were wrong.
違う、そうではないのだ。
You put them on the other sides of the letters, I
さっ
think.
きの L から間違っていた。
For a while ago, I moved the right of the 2 eyes. However, if I move the left one... That's an L! Those are L's! Why are they calling them eyes? No wonder I was confused. It would look like this. Feeling up this way is easy to see the next step. The R gets shifted to the right. So all the letters spread out evenly. This must be it.
そして次がまた難題であるぞ。
Their eyes. Frickin' heck. I see that slight slant, but
我
looks
が
like
名
an
を
eye.
たたえよとな。
It's already clear that this is a word game. Those who remain shall praise my noble name. Just what are the remaining 5 letters supposed to do? Probably change the order to form a word.
U D R L O。
Lord?
この5文字をどうにかすると何かの意味になるということか。
I don't know. Praise my name. Can't believe you got it. I'm pretty good. I'm pretty good. What can I say?
ここまで来てわけのわからぬ謎をこの5文字でどう我が名とやらを称えろというのか。
Praise my name makes sense. Fun is smart. Sometimes I get it. I'm very 50-50. Man's name is Kinzo. The U part of Ushiromiya. I was like, I hate every part of this game. I hate Kinzo even more. Oh my god, that's so funny. For writing this, for real. No, several letters don't match. There aren't nearly enough letters to make up Ushiromiya.
我が名とは金蔵を指すことだけは間違いない。ならばやはり U は 後ろ宮を指すのはイニシャルであると。ならば DRLO はこの金蔵も RO で六軒島の主金。字数がまるで足らぬ。
The riddle left me totally confused. However, there were only 5 letters. It's like the first time I got it, and the game's still going on and on. Can't be too many possible combinations of those letters. I could use the process of elimination. Thinking I'd play around with it, I pulled the U. There were 4 letters left. L, O, R, and D. My idea that they used it for Uchiromi was likely a heavenly oracle. When I moved the U, I thought of making a word from the 4 remaining letters. Yes, those 4 letters spun around in my head, changing their orders and lashed upon a single English word that would serve to praise Kingzo.
Lord! Lord!
I had absolutely no basis for it. However, it was like a flash of inspiration. Quickly changed the letters around before the flash faded from my mind. Lord.
L-O-R Lord U 後ろ宮卿どうか第4の番に頭をえぐりって。
It was a key, so I wouldn't have turned if it was the wrong one, but it did turn. I managed to gouge it. I gouged the first letter L with a click, then pulled it out.
次第5の番胸をえぐりて殺せ。
The O was gouged out and pulled easily. Then the R. Then the D. Then the U. When I turned the key to the U, I could feel resistance as though some device had been activated. Maybe something had changed, but nothing did. However, I felt something happen. A secret door must have opened up somewhere around here. Waiting around won't accomplish anything. I've probably done anything I can here. All the letters in quadrillion have been removed.
第9の番に
I want to make one of those rooms in my house, like a Resident Evil
誰
puzzle.
も生
That
き
would be
残れ
fun.
はしない。
So this way has the witch have I revived, 10th twilight. In Journey's End you shall obtain the power of the Golden Land's treasure once and for the last time. I stepped down the ladder and looked around. I immediately noticed a small change.
ライオンの像が
Oh, it's underneath it? At some point, the lion statue in front of the chapel had turned to face a different direction. How did that work? Did Kinzo plan up this extravagant device back when he first started building this island? I walked up to the lion statue and stared at it. Other than probably look in the direction it's pointing. Other than the fact that it was pointing a different direction, nothing changed. In that case, is the lion looking at something in particular now? Followed its line of sight and saw another lion statue. The lion statue had also changed its direction.
なるほど
Oh my god, that face.
ライオンの道案内に従え金蔵め凝った仕掛けを作りおる。
I wasn't complaining anymore. Felt a bit of respect and awe at Kinzo for setting up such an intricate device, having it go undiscovered for all these years. There were lion statues standing like guardian deities at the entrance of the corners of the chapel. The direction they faced had changed, pointing around to the back of the chapel. There was something there. It was no longer a surprise. This was after the contraption with the letters, after being guided by the lions. So when a gaping open secret passageway appeared with stairs leading down to the darkness below, wasn't surprising to me anymore. Quite in the fall bottoms to get into the
黄
bathroom.
金鏡への入り口だというのか。
見つけたんですか、おじい様の黄金を。
はい、長い長い時間をかけてたどり着いた黄金鏡でした。
過去のゲームによるならば、そこには地下の貴賓室があり、そして
はい、地下への武骨な階段を降りていくと突き当たりには扉が。中はまさに貴賓室と呼ぶべき美しき内装でした。
見つけたのは黄金だけだったのか？
はい、その時は積み上げられた黄金に目がくらまぬわけもありませんでした。これは本物なのか？
I touched the pile of gold with my finger. It was hard and cold. I must have imagined that it would crumble like sand if I touched it. Now there could be no doubt. This certainly was a 10-ton pile of gold ingots. Considering the amount of gold I just found, I figured I ought to be crying out in delight. I didn't really feel like laughing, but I thought it was only good manners to do so in a situation like this, so I forced it out. Because of this, only a few feeble laughs slipped from my mouth. At that moment, even stronger than any delight was a feeling I thought I'd enter a place I wasn't supposed to be. Couldn't think of what I should do next now that the Epitaph riddle had been completed. Then I heard approaching footsteps. It was coming from the stairway I had entered by. Someone was coming. Could it be Kinzo? He finds out I've been in a place like this while I get scolded harshly, thinking about hiding and forgetting this ever happened, but my legs wouldn't move. If you found 10 tons of gold and you for sure that if you revealed you had 10 tons of ingots, the government would take it all, what would you do? It's gonna be really hard to sell gold that you can't. Obviously, I wouldn't tell the government. Why the fuck would I give that to the government? But it'd be really hard to get rid of gold without the government knowing. I kept standing there stunned in front of the pile of gold as the footsteps drew closer and closer. The door opened and I saw who it was. Look at me, Shannon. It wasn't Kinzo. Oh, it was Goda.
そなたは
自分の力だけでたどり着いた
Be
の
rich
か。
as hell, not be able to do anything. Maybe shave a bit off every once in a while.
うん。
The problem is if you try and sell a gold ingot, they're gonna be like, where the fuck did you get this from? Sometime Genji stared at Byato in silence as though he was calculating something. Then he slowly clapped his hands together. He did it again over and over. It took quite a long time before I realized he was applauding me. Imagine if it was Goda. You found it! Oh my god, stop. Did I call him Goda? Oh, whoops, Goda, I'm so proud of you. Give me 50%, literally. I didn't mean to call him Goda.
親方様は碑文を最初に説いた者に黄金と家督のすべてを譲り渡すとおっしゃられた。そしてその人物がベアトリーチェで。
ベアトリーチェ、私が。
これは運命だ。お前は今日を迎えるのが運命だったのだ。
I didn't really understand what Genji was saying. Surely the shock seeing the gold still had me paralyzed.
こっちへ来なさい。
はい。
Genji opened a closet. Inside was a torso wearing a beautiful dress made of black cloth and golden stitching. When I saw it, I understood immediately. It was the witch's dress, the black dress worn by Beatrice in the portrait.
これに着替えなさい。
これは
かつてお前が着ていたものだ。
Never worn a dress like this. However, I understood what Genji meant. This dress was one that Beatrice once wore, and the one who displays a miracle by solving the Epitaph is Beatrice. By reaching this room, I succeeded the position of the real Beatrice, the one in the portrait. Why do I call myself Beatrice? Because the name of the Golden Witch who rules over Rokenjuma's night is Beatrice. That's right. I wasn't the real Beatrice. It was a different witch stealing the name of the witch from Kinzo's delusions, and now I have succeeded the real Beatrice. By solving the Epitaph's riddle, my resurrection will be complete. I was the one who decided on that rule. However, this was a ceremony to resurrect Beatrice. In the past, I believed I could create my own fate with my magic. How ironic that one who could control magic at will would be guided by fate to this place. The moment I had no choice but to truly accept and believe in this word called fate.
これを着たら
親方様のところへ行く。支度をしなさい。
Sure doesn't R word you. What the fuck?
ここで待て。
はい。
親方様、源氏でございます。
After Genji knocked, the sound of the study door unlocking could be heard. After a single glance telling him to wait, Genji entered alone.
このような日が来るとは、運命とは本当に不思議なものです。
Kurosawa was with us too. I thought this dress, which didn't really suit me, would lead to a lot of jokes, but she didn't laugh at me at all. On the contrast, when she saw me, her expression had turned stern as though a long-awaited day had finally come. My heart raced. Supposedly anyone should have been able to solve the epitaph. There shouldn't be anything strange about me solving it. Genji and the others kept wearing mysterious expressions, and that along with everything else made it feel like some sort of grand ceremony. The suffocating silence continued. Eventually the door opened and Genji peeked out.
お入りください。ベアトリーチェ様。
You saying those words to me, but not to the person I had met until a short while ago.
さあ、どうぞ。ベアトリーチェ様。
The Masawa also urged me forward with a respectful bow. Kinzo was probably waiting for me inside. What expression should I wear as I go in? How should I greet him? I don't have a clue. As the two of them motioned me forward, all I could do to avoid tripping over my dress as I walked.
金蔵さん、いらっしゃいましたぞ。
Kinzo crouched on the ground as though kneeling before the portrait of Beatrice. As Nandra's words, he slowly turned around, crouching. You're so creepy. Kinzo's eyes were already red with crying. When he saw me, he groaned with wonder. Hi guys, I'm only kind here. I'm super sick today. Aw, I'm sorry to hear that, Mark. I hope you feel better. Are you still up for anime night today? Because we can do it another night, Mark. It's no problem. But we can do it after if you still want to. Had he even forgotten how to stand up, he crawled over to where I was, while calling out to me the name of the woman he had loved long ago. This is kind of creepy. He was too stunned to move, but he does wish dying old man's greatest desire. Yeah. Kinzo grabbed the hem of my grass, gripped it tightly, then curled up and sobbed. I don't think I can handle it today. My stomach could even hurt me to the back. Oh no. Yeah, no problem at all. I'm sorry that you're feeling so bad. I wish I could help. I'm feeling super sleepy today anyways, Mark, so I was thinking of taking a nap after. The words weren't directed at me, however, just standing here like this was all I needed to do. Kinzo's moment of atonement, the moment he had spent half his life searching for, had finally come. A human's life is stained with sin, so humans seek forgiveness while they still live. However, in most cases, the person capable of granting such forgiveness is no longer on this earth. Yeah, I can't even eat because I can't keep food down. Oh my god, I hate that. That's literally the worst, where all you want to do is like you want to eat something but you can't. It was like that for Kinzo too. The one you saw no longer exists in this world. I've had it where I can't even keep down water. Instead, that forgiveness had been woven together by a miracle, and now Kinzo had received it.
Oh, Beatrice! Beatrice! たとえ許してくれなくてもいい。何も言わなくてもいい。 私はお前にただ一言
Kinzo kept grasping at the dressed hem and sobbing. The sins of humans are not forgiven from without. Forgiveness is found through regret and repentance. I want to believe that some sin, some fault of his, has been forgiven thanks to the way I look. Kinzo's sobbing gradually ceased, and he slowly looked up and rose. Like the voice actor though, I bet that's fun, just crying all the time. He looked unsteady. Nanjo rushed forward to support him.
よくぞ生きていてくれ嬉しいぞ
This time the words weren't directed through me but at me. I hesitated, unsure how I should respond.
今日まで親方様に内密にしておりましたことを。
よいのだ源氏。私の犯した罪を思えば今日までの日々は全て贖罪のために必要な日々であったのだ。
しかし今日の奇跡は紛れもなく本物の奇跡でございます。彼女は誰の助けもなく誰よりも最初に碑文を解いたのです。
よくぞあの難解な碑文を解けたな。
はい。
母の声によく似ておる。面影も母や娘を思い出す。紛れもなくお前にはベアトリーチェの血が流れておる。
はい、若き日のクアドリアンのお嬢様の面影がよく残っております。
My face look like someone else's?
ベアトリーチェ様、これまであなたにも秘密にしてきたことをどうかお許しください。あなたはベアトリーチェ様と親方様よりお生まれになったのです。
真実でございます。あなた様は今日まで。しかし本当のお父上はそして本当のお母上はベアトリーチェ様なのでございます。
それは
はい、あなたは本当にベアトリーチェ様のご子孫でございます。
Such a strange fate, really possible? I've dreamed about it. Dreamed about what it'd be like to be the golden witch Beatrice. But that dream would be mine alone. I dreamed that if I saw the Epton carried out its ceremony, I'd revive as the true Beatrice. So is it okay to believe that since I've solved it, Beatrice really is revived?
私が本当にベアトリーチェの血を。
はい、一切の紛れはございません。
今日まで親子の愛情も知らずにもかかわらず本当に。
皆さんは知ってたんですか？私のことを。
Genji, Kuma-sama, and even Nanjo nodded wordlessly. Now that I think about it, there might have been a lot of hints. I always felt as though there was something special about me. Genji, and especially Kuma-sama, always treated me very kindly. Then does that mean this day is a promise day, which would eventually have come no matter what? I don't understand anything anymore. It's all a miracle from God. A promised fate has led me to this day.
ベアトリーチェ、いやYou.
Oh yeah, what are your thoughts on things now that you've come this far? I think you guys were a little dramatic in thinking I could figure out all this stuff out. Because there's no way I could have guessed so much of this stuff. Like, I'm sure there were hints, but unless you know it's a hint, there's no way you're gonna understand. That's how I feel about that, but I'm definitely liking this chapter a lot. I find it interesting. I'm interested to see what happens when Battler comes back. Especially with how much information there is, yeah. I'm interested to see how Battler comes back and how it, like, leads to Bito fucking killing everyone. Or Leon.
そなたに与えようと思っていた名前だ。
あなたの本当の名前でございます。
リオン。
I will now return you everything the Beers gave
あの
me.
黄金もそれによって生み出された後宮家のすべてもそなたに返そう。
Kinzo stuck out a hand that looked like a rotting tree. One in his finger was a ring of the one-winged eagle crest, the symbol of the Uchiromiya family head. He pulled it off, grasped it tightly, then held it out to me. Yeah, the stuff like being related to Kinzo, I don't know if that's necessarily guessable, but some of the other stuff you got, I look at clues and hints. I still find it to be a little outrageous at times. But I'm not like mad about it, I'm more just like, yeah, that never could have been guessed. In my opinion. I mean, I'm sure people have guessed it, but I don't know. But it's not like I'm upset about it or anything. It's just something I noticed. So I was like, oh. Wouldn't have gotten that. I didn't know what to do. Slowly, as though they were being drawn forward, I held out my hands, palms up. After pressing his fist against my cupped hands, Kinzo slowly opened his hands and let the ring drop.
我が子リオンよ、今日までお前の運命をもてあそんだのはすべて許しておく。そなたは今や我が指輪を受け継ぎ、正しく新し
Yeah,
い
he really
後
thought
宮
it's
家
totally
の
solid
当
except
主
for the
で
one
あ
before,
る。
but like 5 teachers more of why and how. Thinking outright lies two at times as well. Yeah, what the fuck's up with that?
あの黄金はすべてそなたのもの。
I do still think it's a little lame that the magic wasn't real, or I'm confused how magic works still. I still don't really understand it. Because apparently this Beato has it, but I'm sure they're gonna be like, no, it was really this. Yeah, the unreliable perspectives, yeah.
好きに使い、今日までの日々の辛き思い出をわずかでも癒すがいい。
Like, I get what they were trying to do with magic, and I'm still kind of like, oh.
私の犯した罪には到底及びはせぬが、それでもそなたを慰めるくらい
At least
は
I'm
で
not
きるはず
Kinzo.
だ。
That'd be fucked.
ありがとうございます。
リオン、最後に一つだけ頼みがある。
何でしょうか。
Kill me.
私、呼んでくれぬか。
Papa.
すみません。
私をお父様と。
Wow, he's growing.
呼べぬ気持ちはわかる。私はそなたに何も父らしいことをしなかった。そしてそなたもまた父など知らずに育った。とても口にできる言葉ではないと分かっている。そしてそれを求める資格が私にないことも分かっている。だがそれを承知で頼む。それさえ聞けたならもう私に何の未練もない。
To being asked like that, could I have possibly refused? Even I am his child, I truly cannot acknowledge him as my father. So it felt very strange to say it, and yet I decided that saying it was the right thing to do. Only God can truly forgive sins, but though this may be temporary, people can be saved by the forgiveness of others.
お父様。
An awkward word made Kinzo laugh. Drops of silver fell from both his eyes. That moment the shadow that had covered his face was wiped away.
ありがとう、リオン、我が子よ。そしてベアトリーチェ、最後に許しを請う機会を与えてくれてもちろんこれしきで許されたとは思いはせぬ。続きは地獄の豪華で焼かれながらとしようではないか。 後ろ宮金蔵、我が生に一切の未練なし。もはや何もなし。心残りもやり残しも何もなし。
Looking up to the heavens, Kinzo spread his arm as though facing an applauding audience, laughing at the top of his lungs. It was the final pleasure known by those only who have been released from all regrets of the world. Kinzo's laugh weakened, and when it disappeared, he dropped to his knees like a puppet with its strings cut, and slowly died, fell to the ground.
Oh.
That is so crazy if he actually just dies.
南條先生。
The master had fallen. They walked up to him slowly. They already knew. Kinzo's soul had already burned itself out. For Kinzo's check his pulse, Nanjo shook his head and stood back up. Damn, he literally just dropped. Yeah, he's like literally holding on just for this. Nanjo is basically sex. He's probably dead or something.
何の心残りもないだろう。
親方様は、あるいはもうずっと以前にお亡くなりになっていたので、それを親方様の魔法と執念で、そしてベアトリーチェ様に謝罪する機会をようやく得て、全てを終えられたのです。
安らかにあなたは罪を償われたと信じます。
お父様。
That was the one night reunion between me and my father, and also our final farewell. Should we check more? Nah.
この黄金はすべてあなたのものです。
Guys, I'm super tired. I feel like I'm about to fall asleep. So I might just end here and do like a short stream. I'll do a way longer stream tomorrow with my face cam. But thank you guys for watching. I know it's just like a little bit of each game and we watched the video for White Album. But yeah, Sets in a Clown route tomorrow and then we'll play other games as always. But yeah, thank you guys for being here with face cam. That'll be interesting. Yeah, it'll be fun. It'll be fun, so look forward to that tomorrow. Keep an eye out for potential anime nights happening. I know I don't have anything specifically planned, but I might in the future. See what times we can do and stuff like that. So yeah, thank you again for watching, everyone. It's been fun as always, and I hope you enjoyed and had an okay time. Hope you have a good rest of your day as well, and I'll see you guys next time, okay? So bye bye. Thanks for being here. Bye bye. So that's just a warning. It might not be super long. Okay, I'll join from phone. I'm sleepy. Okay, I thought she was just gonna be a little bit more reserved. Yeah. Quadrillion. There's only one place you'll find that word. Wait, did I not save last time? No. We already saw this. Oh, for fuck's sake. This is why I have the clown makeup on. I'm psychic. I knew I was gonna be a clown today. Yeah, you want me to? Yeah, okay. I'll find out where we frickin' left off. I'll do it off stream, I think. Or should I just skip to it? Press control. Where did we get to? Lord.
金蔵。ほう、これが黄金鏡。
見つけたんですか、おじい様の。
長い
過去のゲームによるな。
積み上げられた黄金に目がくらまぬわけもありませんでした。
When Kingzo die? When does Kingzo die?
本物なのか。
Oh yeah, I remember. It's coming back to me. Oh yeah, he just I didn't remember because it was so fucking sudden. That's why. I was like, how did he get murdered? When did he get murdered? I was trying to remember. I was like, doesn't make it. And then I remember he just fucking kicked it.
かつて支度をしなさい。現時ベア
どうぞ
いらっしゃ誰よ
真実
あなたは
私の
それ南條先生
I'm sorry, but that scream and then he just falls. They revealed they always knew who we were, yeah.
あな
お父様。
Here we go. This must be where I stop.
この黄金はすべてあなたのものです。現金化をご希望でしたらそのように手配することもできます。
200億円の価値があるそうです。もうあんたにはこの世で金で叶えられぬ夢はありませんな。
急にこんな大金が手に入っても使い道に困ってしまいますね。
お金で手に入れられるものの中に私の欲しいものはありません。ですからこれは当分はそのままにしておこうと思います。
Of course, I'm glad I have a lot of money. However, money can't heal the pain in my heart. I just want him to come back.
かしこまりました。ではそのようにいたします。それからこの鍵を。
これは
この地下貴賓室へ至る鍵です。
Oh, underground.
これを使えばもう仕掛けを使う必要はありません。
She was the only one who knew the answers to the Epitaph riddle, and the only key to this place was now hers. At this point, she truly was the master of this golden VIP room.
あなたはもはやこの六軒島の主です。この島のすべての秘密をお知りになられる資格があります。
クワドリアンのことも話すべきでしょうな。
あなたのお母上がお過ごしになられた隠し館です。お噂くらいはお聞きになったことがあるでしょ
クワドリアン。
この島の両端には2つの屋敷があります。一方は私たちのよく知るお屋敷、もう一方はクワドリアンと呼ばれる隠し屋敷でございます。
この島の地下には戦争中に作られた基地の跡があるのです。親方様はそれを利用されて島の両端を行き来されておりました。
この部屋の奥に地下道があり、それを進めば島の反対側のクワドリアンの地下につながります。親方様しかご存知でない秘密の屋敷です。もちろんその屋敷ももはや新しき当主のものです。
あんたのお母さんが暮らしていた屋敷だ。一度行ってみるのもいいだろう。
私のお母さん。
I've lived alone my whole life. The only person I've ever felt like calling mother is Kumasawa-san, who always helped me out. So there's a mansion where a mother I've never met nor seen lived. Who exactly am I?
何でもお尋ねください。今のあなたには全てを知る資格がございます。
今は何が何だかわからなくて
何から聞けばいいかもわかりません。でもきっとたくさん聞きたいことがこれから見つかると思います。その時教えてください。
かしこまりました。
あと、そんなにかしこまられると居心地が悪いです。これまでと同じ口調で話しかけてくれた方が嬉しいです。
それをお望みでしたらそのようにもいたします。
私もその方が気楽です。
さて、
Kurosawa is so cute.
これからどうするんだ源氏さん。金蔵さんは亡くなった。
旦那様と奥様にお亡くなりになられたことをお伝えします。そしてリオン様が正式な当主後継者であることをお伝えしなくてはなりません。今日よりあなたが後ろ宮家当主なのですから。
私が当主なんてそんな。それに次期当主はクラウス様では。
碑文の謎を解いた者が次期当主である。これはお預かりしている遺言状にも明記してございます。親方様の最後の命令があなたに全てを引き継ぐことなのです。
待ってください。お気持ちは嬉しいですが、私には次期当主なんて務まりませんし、そんな退任とても引き受けできません。その役目はやはりクラウス様が引き継がれる方がいいと思います。
よろしいのですか。
私は今日ここで自分が誰かを知ることができました。人なら誰でも知っている両親のこと。私には生まれながらにしてそれがなかった。それを今日ここで得ることができました。それだけで私は十分なんです。
If I suddenly became the Ushiromiya family head, how would Kraus-sama react? How angry would Madame be? I don't want to become the head if it means making them feel like that. Today I learned who I am, who gave birth to me, how and when. These are things I want to learn from them as time goes by. That alone is enough.
私はリオン、そして黄金の魔女ベアトリーチェです。それが分かっただけで私は十分です。私は当主を主張するつもりはありません。その役目はクラウス様に。
それは後ろ宮家当主としてのご命令ですか。
はい。
かしこまりました親方様。ではそのようにいたします。
今夜のことも全てない。私はこれからも私のままでいます。私が後ろ宮家の当主になって、あるいは黄金を手に入れてやりたいことなど何もないのですから。この島でこれまでと同じように、これまでと同じに、それだけが私の望みです。
かしこまりました親方様。今夜のことは全てこの場限りの秘密といたします。熊沢南條先生、新しき当主様はそうご希望でいらっしゃいます。
あんたがそうしたいというなら私は何の異論もない。金蔵さんの遺言はあんたに全てを委ねるだ。そのあんたがそれを望むなら私たちには何の文句もない。
This is insane, but I understand why.
これまでと同じようにと言いますけれど、本当にこれまでと同じようにこの島で生活を続けられるのですか。これまでと何も変わらず。
Hard to move on. Wait, what do you mean? What are you talking about?
はい、 今夜のことは秘密にします。ここも黄金も封印します。もしもお金が必要になったら、その時改めて相談することにします。
Staying on the island and keeping the status quo. Oh, I see.
私にはそれで十分です。
かしこまりました。
Oh, I get it, I get it. Sorry, I'm a dummy.
ここに至る仕掛けも鍵もすべてあなただけのものでございます。そして今夜のことは私ども一同秘密にすることを誓います。次期当主はクラウス様となられますが、私の中では真の当主様はあなただけでございます。ご命令に従い、これからもこれまでと同じように振る舞いますが、いつでもご用命ください。私の主はあなただけなのでございます。
ありがとうございます。
A vast mountain of gold and the ring of the Ushinomiya family head, the dress and the portrait of the portrait Beatrice. And I became the true Beatrice, the Golden Witch, right here in my very own golden land. If I think about it, not much has actually changed. After all, I've always been the Golden Witch. I've just had a few more people acknowledge that. November 29th, the day I became a true witch.
ああ、我こそは我にして我らなり。我は黄金の魔女ベアトリーチェ。この六軒島の真の支配者にして無限の黄金の所有者。でも何も満たされず、たった一人の思い人が帰ってきてくれる日を待っています。
I'm just copying Beato's eyes when she goes like that. I think it's the way I did my makeup, maybe, and also just me. You did say you were high a little bit? Yeah. Yeah, probably that, honestly.
これで私の話はおしまいです。
あら、それでおしまい？そこからの2年間が楽しいんじゃないの？
Yeah, what the fuck?
必要ね。
I need them, I wanna know. What the fuck?
どれだけ苦しみ葛藤したか。
But I wanna know.
過去のゲームであれだけ
I wanna know! Fuck you, Ryukishi. The one time this bitch doesn't write more? Oh, okay. Go talk about food again.
魂が満たない家具たちの葛藤ですか。決闘はしたのです。決着もつきかけていました。
Wait, I'm so confused.
しかし1986年という年はあまりに無慈悲が過ぎました。
運命を
Inky Bunny, but I
呪ったの
agree.
ね。
Sorry, I was looking at something.
はい、あと1年早ければ、あるいは遅ければ。
決闘の勝敗は違う形ではあってもついただろうな。
What duel? What? Suddenly Claire hung her head. If only I had been given time. Or else if I hadn't been given time to worry. I hate everything. Why did it have to be 1986?
私は委ねる決断をしました。委ねる。 先代当主より全てを受け継いだ儀式の時のように。私もまた奇跡という名の運命に身を委ねることを選びました。
There's been so many duels. I don't know. And plus, I don't know. I don't understand how any of the chapters, which part's real and which part isn't, because there's so many redos of the same year. The love trials. Maybe more accurate to say that I abandoned myself to the choice of the roulette. We could not even decide our own fate, so we let fate decide everything for us. Perhaps one of us will find what they seek, or perhaps all will be joined in release, or perhaps someone will put a stop to this folly.
どの運命をルーレットが指し示そうとも、私はそれに従うことにしました。私は運命に抗ったって、いつだって運命は私に非常だったんですから。
Claire hung her head and let a single tear drop down. Humans will carelessly say that people possess infinite possibilities. However, the Endless Witch knows how limited those possibilities really are. So, out of her limited fate, she tried to create the infinite. By entrusting her fate to God, she tried to create the infinite. However, this did not mean that she was resigned to her fate. She spun the roulette of fate with an unshakable and certain will. A certain fate where absolutely no one could escape the epitaph if the epitaph was not solved. She sailed off the island with it, herself included. October 4th and 5th, 1986 were sealed away by an absolute and certain will, and she abandoned herself to that short span of time and the one fate out of many that would be chosen on the island.
これで今度こそ私の告白はおしまいです。私の事件への動機はもう十分でしょう。これでわからぬなら、どうせ私の心など誰もわからぬでしょうから。
そうだな。もうそれ以上を語る必要はね
え。運命の袋小路に迷い込んだ私ディオン、あなたがどれほどの希望であるかわかるでしょうか。
私はあなたの別の可能性。
あなたが幸せであることは妬ましく、そしてそれ以上に眩しくて嬉しい。あなたという未来があり得た今の私にはそれだけで救いなのです。
私は
私の分まで幸せになってください。あなたに最後に会えてよかった。感謝します、ベルン・カステル卿。
私はあんたの葬儀を執り行ってるだけ。感謝なんていらないわ。ではそろそろおしまいにしましょうか。亡者は亡者の国へそろそろ送り出されるべきだわ。
はい、私のお葬式なのですから、私はあるべきところへもう帰りましょう。
So Leon's going to the funeral of another Leon, who's also Beatrice.
そんな顔をしないで。そしてあなたが私でなかったことをどうか喜んで。私もまたあなたが私でないことを喜んでいるのですから。
行きます、あなたの分まで。
ありがとう。幸せになって、そして素敵な人と出会って。願わくばあなたが魔女として目覚めず、人間として生き、一なる魂を持って 愛するたった一人の人を愛し抜ける、そんな人生を送ることを願っています。
はい。
ウィルさん、あなたという傍観者に感謝した。あなたは私が本当に理解してほしかったあの人ではないけれど、私の心を救ってくれました。
俺はお前を心をないがしろにしね
ありがとう。私は理解してくれた素晴らしき傍観者のあなたに。
俺でいいのか。
These lines really hit me.
私にとって大事なのは縁ある人ではなく、理解してくれた人です。
It's your time, my boy. The one I want to understand didn't. A person I don't know didn't understand. There's nothing sad about it. On the contrary, I'm grateful for this miracle. A person was able to understand even though he has no relation to me.
あなたは良き傍観者であり、私を理解してくださった。それで縁には十分です。
わかった。
私の心臓を名もなき素晴らしき傍観者のあなたに捧げます。
Is she trying to get rid of her love for Battler to put it on him so he becomes gay?
リオン、下がりなさい。
何が始まるんですか？
ミステリーは探偵が引導を渡さなきゃ死ねないのよ。
お前の心臓だけ止めればいいのか。
That was like throwing on my face. Bunny, you're awesome. Wait, what did I... Throwing on your... Wait, what?
死
What
者
did
を
I
弔う
do?
とき、
Huh?
心臓だけを棺に収めますか？
No, it's like she's giving him the right to solve her. No, I think he's gay now.
わかった。土より生まれたものは土に帰る。お前のすべてを土に返そう。
Huh?
土は土に、灰は灰に、塵は塵に。
Well, we've heard this
幻は
before.
幻に、そして夢は夢に。
あ
それでは私の埋葬を。
I think it's time for rapid fire answers. Oh boy.
いつでもいい。
始めましょう。まるで私の最後のゲームの最後のように。
Light gathered at Will's back and a sword materialized there. Slowly he drew it out. Its pitch black tip, which could neatly slice apart truth from fiction, swung once, leaving a black trail, then again leaving a white trail.
真実と虚構を切って分ける。
This is the best part if you made theories for the first 4 games. But it would be so confusing.
きな。
Oh, I'm glad you love it. Following Will's lead, a similar sword appeared in Claire's hand. Its tip glinted silver, the opposite of Will's.
第1のゲーム、第1の番。園芸倉庫に6人の死体。
幻は幻に、土には帰れぬムクロが幻に帰る。
Will's pitch black slash cut across Claire's body at an angle. The blade passed through her like she was water, but its tip sent golden flower petals scattering.
第1のゲーム第2の番。寄り添いし2人のムクロは鎖で守られし密室に。
幻は幻に、幻の鎖は幻しか閉じ込めない。
The razor thin black fluorescent golden flower petals scattering again.
第1のゲーム第4の番。密室書斎の老当主灼熱の釜の中に。
Well, that one's the easiest, probably.
幻は幻に、幻の男はあるべきところへ。
第1のゲーム第5の番。悔いに胸を捧げし少年の最後。
幻は幻に、幻想の魔女と悔いは幻想しか貫けない。
第1のゲーム第6第7第8の番。歌う少女の密室に横たわる3人のムクロ。
幻は幻に、盲目なる少女が歌うは幻、密室幻想。
お見事です。やはりあなたは素晴らしい。
初めから危ういゲームだったが、もしもあいつがそれでも死に顔を見たいと言って踏み入っていたならどうしていた。
それが運命に身を委ねるということなのです。
お前のルーレットというやつだな。
続けましょう。第2のゲーム第1の番。腹を裂かれし6人は密室礼拝堂に。
Well, we know
幻は
about
幻
that
に、
now.
黄金の真実が幻の情を閉ざす。
第2のゲーム第2の番。寄り添いし2人は死体さえも寄り添えない。
幻は幻に、役目を終えたる幻はムクロさえも残せない。
第2のゲーム第4第5第6の番。夏日の密室にて生き残りし者はなし。
土は土に、棺桶が密室であることに疑問を挟む者はいない。
第2のゲーム第7第8の番。赤き目の幻想に切り殺されし2人。
土は土に、幻は幻、幻に生み出せるムクロはなし。
Every time the blade passed through Claire's body, golden flower petals flew everywhere. The petals covering her heart were being torn away bit by bit. The illusion of the witch was breaking down and becoming flower petals.
第3のゲーム第1の番。連鎖密室がつなぎし6人のムクロ。
幻は幻に、輪になる密室、終わりと始まりが重なる。
第3のゲーム第2の番。バラ庭園にて親子はムクロを重ねる。
土は土に、語られし最後に何の偽りもなし。
第3のゲーム第4第5第6の番。屋敷にて倒れし3人のムクロ。
土は土に、語られし最後に何の偽りもなし。
第3のゲーム第7第8の番。夫婦2人は東屋にてムクロを晒す。
土は土に、明白なる犯人は無情の刃を振るいたり。
第4のゲーム第1の番。食堂にて吹き荒れる殺人の嵐。
幻は幻に、黄金の真実が紡ぎ出す物語は 幻に帰る。
第4のゲーム第2の番。
George is dead. Let's fucking go. Poor Jessica, but woo! See, most of the third game No's fault was because I don't understand what the fuck's going on, so I don't see anything.
2人の若者は試練に挑む。共に
I'm just getting a review of the trials right now.
幻は幻に、黄金の真実が紡ぎ出す物語は幻に帰る。
第4のゲーム第4、第5、第6、第7、第8の番。逃亡者は誰も生き残れはしない。
土は土に、幻は幻に、虚構に彩られし物言わぬムクロ。
第4のゲーム第9の番。そして誰も生き残れはしない。
土は土に、幻は幻。虚構は猫箱に閉ざされることで真実となる。
Over and over again, Claire's body was sliced by the pitch black sword. As proof, the chapel is now filled with gold flower petals, which dance around like gold snow. I will say, even here, I feel like Ryukishi is afraid of his mysteries being spoiled easily. If he says what's happening outright, he did so many things to ensure the answers are obfuscated, probably betting that people have to talk to each other. That sucks.
散り際くらいそうありたいと誰だって願うわ。
The gold snow is like confetti at the finale of a show. The curtains are finally falling on the stage that was her.
では最後の問いを。
ああ。
Oh, she looks so pretty. She stood there, arms wide, waiting for the final strike.
私は誰？
幻は幻に、約束された死神は魔女の意志を問わずに物語に幕を下ろす。
The pitch black blade that Will swung high cut down Claire's forearm. At the same time, she was blown away by a gust of wind. Her human form crumbled in an instant, became a storm of golden flower petals, and was torn apart. After she was blown away, a golden heart remained in midair, but it was too swallowed by the torrent of wind and broke down into flower petals. The gold torrent of wind swirled around the chapel, and then swirled of petals scattered out of existence and vanished. A few remaining petals danced around like snowflakes, and those final vestiges decorated the chapel beautifully. A beam of light lit the center of the stage. There stood Claire, whose tale had ended. Then slowly, softly, she faced the audience and bowed. Applause spread throughout the room. The long tale she just finished telling was being given a massive applause. It went on and on and on and on. The stage slowly sunk into the darkness of oblivion. Behind the darkness and the curtains, Claire continued to bow in front of the unending applause and disappeared. People are born with sin and live life to obtain forgiveness from someone. Or perhaps they are born with riddles and live life searching for someone to solve them. Here, all of her riddles had been solved, leaving no lingering regrets behind. People are riddles. They want someone else to solve their riddle. They live life wanting someone to solve the riddle that they are the most difficult riddle in the world. They want someone to look at the riddle they are. They want that oh my god, you just fucking said that. For her, that wish had been granted. Her soul will wander no longer. Sleep in an endless peace in your catbox coffin. There had been so many golden flower petals flitting about like a blizzard, not a single one remained. Everything had become dust, vanishing as though there had been nothing there in the first place, and was all silent once more. Come to think of it, even the sound of the rain is gone. The rain must have stopped at some point.
あいつはお前に会えたことだけが救いだ。
そうだといいのですが。
逃れられぬ袋小路の運命と自らを呪い諦めきそんなあいつにとってお前という幸せな奇跡に出会えたことは何よりもの救いになった。だからそんな顔をするな。お前にしちゃ粋な計らいだったな。
私はアウアウから葬儀の執り行いを任されただけ。あんたという進行役を呼んで全てを任せただけだけれど。
ありがとう、ウィル。私がクレルに代わってあなたに感謝します。異なる運命の私の未練を全て断ち切ってくれてありがとう。
お前はもっと頭を抱えて混乱すると思っていた。
もう私は理解しています。私がいかに幸せに生きてきたかということを。何かの運命に翻弄され異なる世界を生きていたなら私は同じ運命の袋小路にいたかもしれない。しかし私はとてつもなく低い確率の幸運の中からその価値と意味を教えられましたから。
なに？意外そうな顔して。
魔女にろくな奴はいないってのが俺の持論だったが改める必要があるかもな。
いいわよ、改めないで。私は退屈しのぎのためにあの子のゲームに乗った。そして負けはしたけれど楽しく遊ばせてもらった。あの子はそのゲーム版を畳まずに行ってしまった。私は遊ばせてもらった礼と敗者の務めとして最後の片付けを引き受けただけよ。
てっきりもっとひでえことをすると思ってたが。
ひどいこと？
心をないがしろにしたもっとひでえゲームを見せると思っていた。
ひどいゲームにしたわ。あの子がファンタジーだと称するゲームをあんたという探偵を連れてきてミステリーで終わらせたわ。魔女幻想は見事に砕け散って私のささやかな仕返しはおしまい。この絡まった恋の物語を 絶対の意志で終わらせる。その絶対の意志に絶対の魔女が微笑んで、あの子を2日間だけの魔女にした。私はその2日間という限られた時間の中だけで無限に広がる万華鏡を楽しませてもらった。私は祝福しないから奇跡は起きない。でもその結末さえもあの子が望んだものよ。
無限の物語は一体どの真実で本当は終わったんでしょう。
さあな、それを決めつけないのが猫箱ってもんだ。
開けば屋敷は跡形も残らず、エヴァを除いて誰も生き残らない物語。エヴァは何も語らず死んだ以上、全ては猫箱の中、有限の箱の中にしまわれる無限の可能性。
こうして思うと、彼女が生きて、そして死んだ島そのものが黄金鏡だったのかもしれませんね。
猫箱を黄金鏡と呼ぶならね。そしてその猫箱の中で考えうる最も楽しい物語をバトラは書いたわ。
ベアトリーチェの棺に収められた
そうよ、彼が思い描いた彼女が最も幸せな物語。
とても楽しくて愛に満ちた。私もあの物語が棺には一番ふさわしいと思います。
いや、違う。クレルは言ったさ。お前という存在が、お前がこれからも幸せであることが何よりもの。
はい。
幸せに生きなさい。あんたはただそれだけであの子の奇跡なのだから。
はい、彼女の分も幸せに生きます。
よくこいつを見つけ出したな。あの膨大な海の中から200何万高の中から探し出したのか。
私ごときにできることなんてせいぜいその程度のこれで葬儀はおしまいよ。約束通り結界は解いたわ。あんたが立ち去れば時間も元通りに動き出す。
これでお役御免か。早く帰らねえとダイアナがまたカーテンを引っかき出す。
短い間でしたがお世話になりました。
あばよ、異なる幾百万の自分たちの代わりに幸せになりな。
When he left the chapel, a beautiful after-rain sky stretched out above him. The sky, which was a mix of rain clouds, gaps of sunlight, and the tint of twilight, had a beauty to it that couldn't be described in words. Will slowly descended the stone stairs, stepping through puddles. Then he waved without looking back and left the chapel behind. His form and footprints gradually faded away until there was no trace left.
じゃあ私も消えるわ。さよならリオン。
あなたにもお世話になりました。あなたに心ないことを言った気がします。申し訳ありませんでした。あなたは私にとても大切なことを教えてくれました。何か？
ううん、何も。感謝されるなんて100年ぶりだから、なんて返事をすればいいか戸惑っただけよ。
Bernkastel shrugged and floated up into the air. Then she looked up at the beautiful 7 colors of light shining through the stained glass, and spoke as though someone was looking down on her from there.
アウアウローラ、これで答え合わせには十分でしょ。これでわからないなら傍観者の魔女どもを集めてお茶会でも開いて他の魔女の推理でも拝聴したら。私は意地悪だからこれ以上を詳しくはやらないわよ。考えぬ魔女はいない。なぜなら考えぬ魔女は死ぬか海の木図なんだもの。さあ これから戻ってあんたの推理がどの程度当たってたかを魚に一杯やりましょう。もう悪役も巫女も疲れたわ。私もこれでお役ごめんよ。じゃあね、リオン。そして傍観者の魔女たち。
Barncastle burst and disappeared. A single golden flower petal glittered. Leon picked it up. It was the only trace of a miracle that remained in this chapel. At that time, cheery voices could suddenly be heard. It was the relatives. They came out of the waiting room one by one.
リオン、ここにいたのですか。探しましたよ。
母さん、申し訳ありません。少し考え事をしていました。
やっと雨が上がったみたいやな。いい天気みたいや。
皆さん方、屋敷へ戻ろうじゃないかね。これでベアトリーチェの葬儀は終了だそうだ。
お父さん、当主様は？
今来るぜ。今日は散々だったな。親父の葬式ごっこに付き合うのも疲れるぜ。
そんなこと言っちゃダメよ。大事なセレモニーだったわ。
そうね、お父様にとって大切な儀式だったと思うわ。
私お腹空いちゃったわ。ゴーダさん、何か作れない？
はい、すぐにお茶のご用意をいたします。
リオンはどこか。肩を貸せ。
当主様、ただいま。
Kenzo came out after the others. Leon ran up to him.
今日は一日ご苦労だった。ベアトリーチェの葬儀はこれで終了である。
はい、ベアトリーチェの魂もきっと救われただろうと思います。
なぜそうわかる？
さっきまで私はベアトリーチェと一緒にいました。そして彼女が未練なく旅立ったのを見届けました。だからわかります。私がそれを保証します。
そうか。お前が言うなら間違いはあるまい。
The relatives left the chapel one by one. Leon left too, giving Kenzo a shoulder to lean on. Damn, she's still chill with him after all she learned. A beam of sunlight peeked through the clouds, looking like a staircase leading up to heaven. I mean, I guess he is her dad. Weirdo. I'd be a little pissed at least. I would not be so friendly with him. Well, that was chapter 7. With that, I think I'm going to end. Oh, it's been 4 hours and 20 minutes, baby. But, yeah, I have to go do some stuff today. But thank you guys all for watching and being here and being so nice. I hope you enjoyed the clown makeup for Setsuna. We'll do more of her Rao and other games next time. So I hope you all have a good rest of your day. Did you think anything was answered for you? Kind of, but not everything. I enjoyed it so much, thank you. Yay! I'm glad. I'm excited to finally get into chapter 8 and see. Okay, yeah, that was fun. And finally see like what everyone's been talking about in chapter 8. So we'll have to see. That'll be fun. Yeah, so thank you guys so much for watching, and I'll see you guys next time, okay? Bye bye bye. Hello. There are so many people up that I was like, okay, I'll stream. I hope everyone's doing well today. I'm feeling a little lazy, gonna be honest. Feeling a little lazy. How are you guys doing though? Hope you're all doing well. Hope you're all chilling. You see the circle? Ay. Hello. Why isn't my Twitch emotes working again? Oh, maybe. Oh, you put too many yaws, I think. But hello, strange coincidence. Oh, geez. Mark said he wanted to talk to me about the story so far, so. Hello, Mark. Speaking of, I was just saying how you wanted to talk to me about the story. I know, everyone's up right now, so I was like, alright, I'll stream. Hello, everyone. Golden Sorcerer, I'm so mad. Did you watch the VOD, Strange? Oh, never mind. Hell's Kitchen is so good. I thought you were talking about White Album. Yes, I wanted to ask if I can clarify things for you before getting into episode 8 for sure. I don't know. I don't know, because I feel like I understand most of it. There are parts of it that I don't understand. Oh, you did watch the VOD? The thing is, though, is like, I guess for me, it's like, Gene, why don't you titled to When Setsuna Cries? He watched it, we already talked about it? Oh, that's so fun. Okay, good. The thing is, like, with Higurashi, you know, I was playing that with my bestie the other day. Yesterday, actually. I'm making her play through it, and she likes it so far. But, anyways, with Higurashi, I didn't get any hints until I was done with it. And I get that it's way different, but, like, that's why I'm hesitant, where I'm like, I don't know. Where I just don't know. Oh, yeah, I like that you, Bunny, did not buy that Haruki matured. I just don't like him. I mean, look, I'm not saying he hasn't had any progress. He said he called Setsuna and said he loved her. That was pretty crazy. But then he hung up. Like, girl. But still, that was funny. And then he got jumped by his nerd friends like he confessed to them. I know, they were... Oh, I have conflicting feelings about those little ones. I think Eo's a cutie, though. Yay, finally accepted our OTP. I know, they're like, hey, we finally got our way, so we're gonna be nice to you. Well, I agree that it's different. I don't think you need an explanation for that either, because you were theorizing a lot, and also the story is more lenient with giving you, like, explicit facts without hiding it in the last 2-3 arcs, especially. Okay, so then, how about this? What do you guys think I need to know before going into episode 8? Like, what do you think I'm gonna be confused about? Well, we have to get to the tea party and stuff, too. Let me open Umineko. Should I click it or should I wait? Ding dong. I guess it really comes down to who is Beatrice. There are some things you need to know in order to appreciate the message capture. Okay, then why don't you just tell me them instead of saying that, silly? Who is Beatrice? I mean... They said it was Leon, right? The baby who apparently didn't die, who was a servant. But then there's like other worlds and stuff, I don't know. And then Shannon's involved, but kind of not. Is Shannon Beatrice? Because her love gets like transferred, I don't know. Isn't just Leon is Beatrice from a very special fragment? Yeah, but who is Leon in our story from the beginning? What is it, Shannon? Is that what you're saying? Was it Ariyasu? That doesn't make sense to me. All I know is that it's time for bed. Yeah, you guys, I'm not gonna get it, so I don't know, guys. So, I'll just go on then. When I came to, all was silent. The room was dimly lit, and yet it was massive. Where on earth is this? Sitting in what seemed to be a very short sofa. It's very constricting and looked like there are several more of them off to each side of me. Once I noticed that, I realized that I was in a theater.
ここは一体
I don't know how long I've been here. More importantly, I don't know where this is. Beatrice's funeral ended, and everyone went back to the mansion, and after that my memory gets fuzzy, and I can't recall anything else. Then I was surprised to notice the presence of another person. Apparently I wasn't the only one sitting in the audience seating of this vast theater. The sound had come from a seat to the side of mine. When I looked at it, I saw a girl sitting several seats to my left. It was a face I'd never seen before. Who is she? She looked like a high schooler or a college student about the same age as I was. She groaned. Apparently she'd just woken up. I didn't want to scare her, so I decided to introduce myself.
こんにちは
Oh, it's Angie. Hello, Angie. Well, Angie's not Beatrice, I know that. Nanjo's Beatrice? I don't know. Why don't you just tell me? What the hell? Why do you taunt me so much? I'm getting pissed off. Not actually. I'm just kidding. That is correct. Apparently, she was equally surprised to find someone other than herself here. She jumped when she heard my greeting.
誰あんた私も同じ気持ちです
Who the hell are you, bitch?
どうやら
That's what she
私たち
said.
は望まずしてここにいるらしいそれ片翼の紋章え この紋章をご存知なんですか？
She looked suspiciously at the one-wing crest emblazed on my collar. Her stare, which was unmoving but not openly hostile, wasn't exactly pleasant for me.
先に私が名乗りましょう。私は後宮リオンと申します。
後宮。え、何？
リオンです。理科の理に魚するの魚でリオンと読みます。珍しい名前でしょ？
名前の珍しさなら、でもごめんなさい。私はあんたを知らないわ。
道理でしょうね。私もあなたを知りませんから。
そうじゃなくて、あんた誰？後宮家にあんたなんかいないわ。
どうしてそう決めつけられるんです？あなたは当家と
I'm not trying to taunt. I figure we should ask you questions for explanations for questions you have. Maybe the parts you find confusing. Because if I just give you the answer cold, you might be shocked. Oh, I'm sorry. No, I was... But even though, like, I don't know... You guys just don't know how it feels on my end. I feel like I'm back... Excuse me. Have something stuck in my throat. Feels like I'm back in school and the teachers are like... I asked the teacher for a question like, how do I spell this? And they're like, look it up. I don't know. How am I supposed to look it up if I don't know how to spell it? Just trying to be considerate, not backseat. If you keep saying you're confused and don't get it, then I want to help. No, I had... My frickin' throat, I'm sorry. No, I understand. I'm sorry. Maybe I'm just being a stupid little brat and I should shut up.
それは
She showed me her left sleeve, the crest of the one-winged eagle emblazed on it.
お言葉を返すようですが、あなたこそ誰です？後宮家であなたを見たことがない。
細切れにされたり、朗読させられたり。次は何？今度はどこの魔女の余興なの？これは。
She spat out those words and seemed to be complaining about something.
エンジェ。私は後宮エンジェ。
Well, I guess I apologize. It's probably just my own insecurity of not being able to understand. I go a little crazy when I don't understand. And even if you have theories and they don't stick, the most important thing is you're thinking about what you're reading and sharing it with us. It's the kind of story Ryokishi made so disgusting, or everyone here is made me happy. Well, I don't know what's happening anymore, honestly. He made it too complicated. Stupid man. And then he giggles about it. That little troll. The way he put laughs twice in that message. Oh my god, that little... I would like to have a word with that man. I would be like, look, you did great when you wrote Higurashi. You little fucking goblin. It's not like I wasn't wrong a million times when I read it too the first time. Yeah, that was... I'm like, who the fuck do you think you are, Mr. Ryokishi? Bitch!
私が6つだったのは、六軒島で最後の親族会議があった。なるほど。あんたが1986年の人間であることは分かったわ。私は18よ。そして1998年の人間。
つまり12年後の未来のエンジェちゃん。
Yeah, I was made to think and mistake. It's okay to make your own truth as long as you have logic. That's what he intended the story.
納得してもらえて嬉しいわ。でも申し訳ない。
I have some words for Ryokishi.
私にあなたの心当たりがないの。あなたは誰？親は？
You heard of the Rosicrucius theory, right? Yeah, we were talking about it. I think that's ridiculous. Rose is like the last person who would be Beatrice.
父はクラウス。
Actually, no, Kraus is, because Kraus is the dumbest. If Kraus... I'm actually gonna be so mad at you guys if Kraus ends up being Beatrice. I mean, there's no way. There's absolutely no way. So I'm gonna be so pissed. I'm gonna be like, you made me read a story where Kraus was Beatrice. But I know that's not what's gonna happen. Kraus just would be clinical. Ugh. Yeah, the story accepts multiple truths, but doesn't mean there's a core heart to it. That's the part I want to help with. Rose was like emotionally yeah, well that's because you're already crazy strange. You're trying to write like Yandere Yuri about Mahiru, bitch. For 1 second, if I stop thinking. Even though I don't agree to it, I'm still respecting the effort the guy put in his explanation. I'm not respecting it. I'm not respecting it. I'm like, no, you should be shipping them instead. That's where he went wrong. Look, he was right about getting Beatrice and Rosa, right? He was right about them being related, but their relation is that they're together. Like, if I squint really hard and close my eyes, maybe it makes sense, but that guy sure put a lot of effort, even though he ignored. While you were getting betrayed as my kink, don't at me. I told you, like, this man. The Buto is not the Buto you ship her with, so it's okay. I don't know, I ship her with a lot of Butos, honestly. I just think they're the best. I just think they're the best. What can I say? I love lesbians. I love lesbians. She needs her mammy back. She needs her mammon back.
ジェシカは妹です。どういうこと？ジェシカお姉ちゃんは一人っ子じゃなかったの？
Gee, I know, right? Yeah. Angie Mammon for life. Oh, they're the best. By this point, I was starting to figure out that the situation this Angie had come from. Well, see, this just, okay, because someone brought up, I think it was Strange, what did you think about when Shannon was glitching the fuck out earlier in this story? Was she glitching out because she's Beatrice or because she knows Beatrice? Ugh, I hate it. I hate it. Just tell me the answer. I hate that there's not one answer. This pisses me off. This is why I study science. There's one fucking answer, man. Well, I studied science, past tense. I'm kidding. I'm not, like, actually upset. I'm just ranting. Well, the specific thing that Shannon could not bring canon to show as well. Good point. Why didn't you want to... Why don't you tell me now? Tell me now or you're banned. I'm kidding. I'm just joking. You guys are like, what the fuck is with her today? Jump scare. Ow. She's probably from the world where I awakened as a witch. The world where Leon doesn't exist.
説明するのは難しいですが、あなたの知る世界と別の世界では、私も後ろ宮家の人間なんです。あなたの世界での私は、別の運命により別の人生を歩み、後ろ宮家の人間として生きてはいないのです。
あんた、魔女なの？
残念ながら普通の人間です。今の話は魔女のベルンカステルさんに教えられたことです。
ベルンカステル？あの青い長髪のネクラそうな顔した？
ええ、多分そんな容姿だったと思います。
つまり私はまた魔女の茶番に付き合わされてるわけね。ここは一体？
私もさっき目を覚ましたばかりです。ここはどこでしょう？
劇場に見えるわ。
Angie's just so much better than Leon. I'm sorry.
何かを感激しろってのかしら。
今はそういう気分ではありませんね。出口を探しましょう。
気づいてないの？これ。
え？あ、これは。
Clank. I finally noticed. Both of my wrists and ankles had chains attached to them. As I sat here, I had enough slack that I could move about a little, but it looked like there wouldn't be nearly enough for me to get out of this place. Did you just say Angie is so much better than Leon? Duh.
つの間に誰がこんなことを。
Damn right I did. You got a problem with that, Strange? We gonna fight?
魔女の駒に落ちたら永遠にあいつらのおもちゃよ。
Oh, I was like, wait, isn't this a competition I couldn't have?
逃げられない。
Angie crossed her legs, making the change clank together. She realized that no amount of struggling could have broken those chains. Gently panicking, or getting panicky wouldn't accomplish anything. What tier is Leon now for you? I don't know, probably C.
魔女の駒とは。
あいつらの下僕みたいなもんよ。私は取引したの。
Not that low. She's just meh.
家族に会いたい。あの日から連れ戻したいって。魔女はその可能性を与える代わりに私を魔女の駒としたわ。少なくとも魔女は約束を守ったわね。お兄ちゃんに会うことだけはできたんだし。
バトラ君のこと？
エンジェだと名乗ることもできなかったけどね。
You guys don't make any sense. I'm just thinking about what you said. It makes no sense.
そしてそのささやかな時間と引き換えに私は今もこうして魔女のおもちゃ箱の中から永遠に抜け出せない。
Which thing, dear? All of it. Nothing makes sense. I was thinking like, oh, the Leon of our world probably found out, because I was thinking about oh, where would I put Kinzo? And I was like, well, if I put Kinzo pre-Kuadorian Beatrice, he would be S tier. But post-Kuadorian Beatrice, he would be like F tier. Maybe D. Because, you know, at least at the end, he's like, fuck, I fucked up. You know, redemption is worth something. So he'll get bumped up to D. And then I was thinking, oh, Kuadorian, Beato, like, she is Leon's mommy. And I was like, oh, Leon in our world is a servant, right? So maybe she found out about everything and was like, killed everyone because of what happened to her mommy. But then I was like, but I don't understand who would do that. Because Shannon's too... No offense, I don't like Shannon. I don't want her to be Leon. Then, like, who the fuck... Is it canon? Hey, that's pretty good. Yeah, that's right. Give me praise. Give it to me.
どうやらあんたもそのお仲間のようね。
That was a pretty juicy ass theory.
何を契約したの？
私は何も。
何かを魔女に望んだんじゃないの？
I think it might be canon, honestly. I just keep coming back to canon. Either my intuition is way off the charts, because this is like the 15th time I keep coming back to canon. Well, that's right, to be honest. It's not the only reason, but it's part of it. Pretty close. I think it's about a three-way duel between Shannon, Canon, and Beatrice. How come only one of those could come to fruition? I don't know. I remember you asking why it even matters, now that you're up to episode, maybe you might be more right. I still don't know. I'm still confused. I mean, I'm trying to think. I don't know. Can you just tell me who Beatrice is? Like, what the fuck? That'll understand everything. Just watch. It's right, it's strange why only one of the relationships can happen. I just hate Shannon. I'm sorry. I just don't like her. She ruined my ship. She likes the devil. What's... that bitch pisses me off. I'm getting mad because I don't want Leon to be Shannon. And that's gonna make me mad. So it better be fucking canon. But that doesn't make any sense. Because why wouldn't Beato bless her own relationship? Huh? Doesn't make any sense.
それだけです。
いずれにせよ、私たちはここから逃れられない。さあ、魔女たち。
Canon must hate Beatrice because it's Shannon's other self. And that's why Shannon was able to meet with Beato first, because Shannon is Beato and she's a fucking schizo. That's why Shannon did the thing in chapter 2 of breaking the mirror. I don't know, whatever, there's something stupid. I hate Shannon. I just hate Shannon. Why don't you just fucking... You guys are pissing me off! Stop that!
I'm done theorizing. 朗読の次は感激？今度は私が誰かの朗読を見るっていうの？
I can feel literally give me the answers.
ならば始めてちょうだい。
Shion moment.
私はとっくに退屈しているの。
Taser moment. You're smarter than you think, buddy. Taser! 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 Angie yelled to this pitch black stage. Her voice reverberated through the theater, but no one gave an answer. No, someone did, and that was also in a voice that rang out across the theater. However, that voice sounded theatrical, as though someone was announcing the start of a play.
あの日に何があったかって？
Oh my god, whoever's talking is a psychopath. Okay, so I'm not actually mad at you guys. I hope you know that. I'm just a little crazy. Do not hate me, please. I'm sorry. Do you guys hate me? I need reassurance. I feel bad. If I give you the answers, who do you think would bring up more questions to you? I'm asking like asking how or why if you know the who. Well, they both would make sense for me. Okay, well, how about this? Hello, Virgin. Hate and love are part of the same coin. No, okay, I'm gonna be honest. It's fine if you don't give me the answer. I'm just getting confused now. The more I think, the more I'm confusing myself. There's too much information. Oh god, not this woman. No, why is she here? I don't want to deal with her. The more you think, the better it is, because that means I get some more fun money time. Aw, thank you, Stan. I'd love to know more questions. I don't even, like, know how to ask them. I don't like Ava. Well, more specifically Avatrice. I don't like her.
1986年、六軒島で最後の親族会議が行われた日のことよ。
今日ですね。
So yeah, I can try. Hi all. Hello, Jeremy. I hope you guys are all doing well. Today is October 4th, 1986. As a prelude to the family conference, Beatrice's funeral was held.
驚いたわ。あんたは1986年の10月4日から来たっていうの？教えて。 一体この2日間に何があったの？
The answer she seeks is inside the camp box. This is actually a crummy day, not a fast holder, but this makes it better. Oh, I'm sorry. Yeah, I hope it keeps getting better. You know, maybe it'll be a really good rest of your day, you know. I'm sorry, though. Well, I'll have to control my anger. I've been getting mad at Ryukishi for writing this novel. All I can tell her about is my close call with a sad life. However, I doubt that explanation will satisfy her. I got mad so many times too. You've been getting mad? Just watch a little bit of the VOD like a few minutes ago and you will see I like just exploded. I was molding since chapter 6 or 5 by this point. Then a pillar of bright light pierced the stage. I was so mad in episode 5. Okay, so you guys are mad at me for being mad. There stood a white shadow. The white dress was obviously Claire's. Of course, Angie didn't recognize her. She looked suspicious, apparently wondering who in the world this was. However, even I felt as though something was wrong. Didn't she settle all of her regrets in that funeral a short while ago before being sent off into the next world? We're here for you, don't worry, I will not get mad that easily. Erica, you smelly. Oh yeah, Erica! I totally forgot. Feel free to express what you feel. Chapter 7 was my least favorite chapter, but also I played them as they came out, so I really look forward to every chapter. I can understand that. She stood all alone in the narrow beam of light at the center of the stage, and the expression on her face was lifeless. The light began to grow brighter and brighter. It shone more and more fiercely on her, till it became a binding just to look at her. Blinding. Claire said it ain't over till it's over, my oh, baby. The world was enveloped by a light so bright that we couldn't open our eyes, surrounded by a sound like wind or television static, and our minds began to go blank. What, are you guys trying to say that canon's not real? And that's why there's only 16 people, and that's why only one of their loves could exist? Because Beatrice and Canon's not real. I'm gonna be mad. Jessica doesn't even get a love. I just feel like I'm chained to my chair waiting a fate. I can't escape.
今年も見事に咲いたもんや。
これを手入れするのは大変だろうぜ。
Too bad we can't just like bonk their heads together. Sorry, sometimes how can Canon be real when we've seen it many times? How can any of them not be a person? I'm gonna get mad again. How can any of I don't know, I'm sorry, I'm not mad at you. I'm mad at this game. How can any of them, how can there only be 7 or 16, how can there only be however many fucking people are on this island? And not however many when we've seen all of them? Is it because Kinza was dead? Or is it something else? I don't know. I'm going to die. I wouldn't say he's not real. There are 16 humans, maybe count. There's an overlap somewhere then. I'm so confused that you're getting emotional. I'm actually about to cry. Like, I'm literally gonna start crying. I'm gonna cry. I don't wanna do that. I feel really bad what's going on. No, you don't need to feel bad. I'm just mind broken over this game. My mind is overheated. 1, 2, 3, 4, 8, 12. What the fuck? 16. There's 3 left over. Oh, Leon's there, that's why. Leon, scribble you out. That leaves 2 more. Oh, what are... This is stupid. I give up. I literally give up. Oh, and Kinzo? Okay. Scribble Kinzo. Okay, now there's only 1. Well then what? One of these people aren't real, but we've seen them a bunch of times? Can I give you a hint to remind you ever seen... you can... Yeah, you can try. And you can shout, don't be sad, you want me to cry with you. Well, you know how close... Don't say that, you're gonna trigger me. Saying I'm close doesn't give me hope, it gives me despair. I just want to give up. I'm not full of determination. Remember when Will asked one servant to get the other? Shannon couldn't get Cannon. Yeah, Shannon to get Leon. Stupid bitch. Oh, thank you for saying that. That made me laugh so much. Stupid. I hate her! Their boots. Why did their boots are like that? Turned out it would have been a bad idea. Why? Yeah, I know. We were thinking about that earlier. Shannon like glitched and we couldn't get Cannon at the same time. Have we ever seen them in the same room together? Oh my god, are they cross-dressers? Are they the same person? Oh my god, are they the same person? They have the same eye color. Will is a detective, so his perceptions are reliable. Wow, bad fucking time for my ad to start. Oh no! They're the same height. Just another reason to sub, lol. True. Stop reasoning for I didn't say. I just said, oh, I wonder if they're the same person. Have we ever seen them in the same room together? Well, the way everyone reacted, I'm assuming that's what the answer is. These people... Wait, what? That's like... These people are insane. Wait, what? That is insane. What the fuck? Okay, I'm not mad because I'm so insane. Like, it's so crazy. We often seen them together, but never from the point of video of someone with the detective's authority. In 1 to 4, Battler never sees them at the same time. Wait, what the fuck? So Shannon's just a fucking psychopath who created Canon? What the fuck? You'll see everything in a new light? Oh god, what the hell is... I am just... No, she is psycho. She likes George and Jessica at the same time, apparently. And has 2 personalities. And is Beatrice. Or maybe, I don't even know.
めでるだけの俺たちは楽なもんだ。
All because she found out that her mommy was Kinzo's daughter. It explains the love duel too. The way George and Jessica both could have it. Well, yeah, that does make sense. And I guess Shannon won because that was the original. Remember you're wondering why not Shannon and George just leave the island like Shannon and Jessica be happy? Or be a oh yeah. Well, that does make sense. Ew, that's so weird. Ew, now everything they're saying is so much different. What the fuck? These people are insane! Kanon's name is Yasuhiro. God, what the fuck? Oh my god, that means every time they talk to each other it was someone... Okay, this... Holy shit. Okay, to be fair, this is a fair twist. I am impressed. Shannon was 16 years old 10 years ago. Kanon is Yoshida. Oh, Yasu is Yasuda. Shannon was 16 10 years ago. I don't understand what you're saying. I'm getting confused again about the ages. Never made sense to me. Claire says I am one, yet I am many. And Yasu's Cloudhouse channel look exactly the same as we see her in 1986. She says it over and over, actually. You know. So you're saying that Shannon was the one who was never real? Nor was Kanon? And Yasu's the real one? Or is it Shannon? I don't know. You guys are confusing me.
どうかね。手入れしてくれる人たちに感謝しなくちゃ。
でもちょっと品がないのよね。
Yosu is probably considered the original, but Shan and Kanon probably considered full people in their own full lives. Ugh. Right, but the original. Ugh. Oh, I'm so creeped out. Oh, I'm so creeped out. I wouldn't say any of them are not real, but that's what they keep saying. They're furniture of less than a whole soul because it's one person split. Well, that makes a lot more sense now. Yep, Yasu saw Shannon the servant 10 years ago and he kept saying she wants to be like her. Oh yeah. True. Oh my god, I can see why you guys were like going crazy about like, oh my god, when is she gonna realize that they're the same person? Because that's like, hey, pretty crazy that I haven't been spoiled up until now, huh? Well, not that I got spoiled now, but you know what I mean? That I, you know, like, up until this point. I was enjoying the anger. Sorry, bunny. Yeah, you should be sorry. Bow down to me now. Kiss my feet. I'm just kidding. Don't do that. That would be weird. No, it was awesome. I love going along with you. With your ride. I'm gonna get more water. Hold on. I need to refuel. Remember, Gap was the first draft of Beatrice. Then Yasu decided that she didn't like it and she just made Gap be Beatrice's friend. Claire is the next prototype of Beatrice, representing the pranks and mysterious happenings in the mansion that Yasu designed her as well. Yeah, Yasu's just... Yeah, this person is
兄さんが
insane.
変に手を加える前の方が素敵だったわ。
昔のも昔ので味わいがあってよかったわよね。
So then how did Shannon die in the first game? And then how did Cannon die in the first game? Because they weren't real? One, Claire didn't match pranks, mysterious things, and it elevated to don't speak bad of Beatrice or you'll get cursed. Once Yasu found out about Kudori and Beatrice, she was like, oh, I can use this to cope. Remember what she's gone through when she was young? A lot of that led to how they are. The answer to that question is really hard. I'm gonna be honest, I don't even remember what I asked. Oh yeah, I remember now. We'll get to it. I'm sure I didn't know the answer when I finished reading.
ひゃー懐かしいなこのバラ庭園この6年ですっかり忘れてたぜもうそんなになるんだね
Ew! The only person more creepy than Yasu! Ah! He's on the screen! Run away! Psychopath. The real psychopath here. Look at his eyes! They're staring into me!
このバラ庭園もそしてバトラ君も本当に見違いだよ
So Yasu's always been in love with Battler. No, he didn't. He's like, get him off the screen. This is insane. I don't even know what to say anymore. I'm scared.
使用人のカノン君
She was heartbroken when he didn't come back.
バトラとは初対面だよな
はじめまして俺のことはバトラって呼んでくれよなよろしく頼むぜ
今日はシャノンもいるぜ
Well, yeah, I'm not. I'm scared. I'm genuinely feeling fear in my tummy. This is creepy. This is so creepy. The road to the golden path is laid with cruelty and viciousness. He offhandedly promised he would come back on a white horse, not realizing how serious that was for Yasu wanted to escape so bad. She made Beato his ideal woman. Yeah, she is a little cuckoo for Cocoa Puffs.
一緒に遊んだの覚えてる
ああシャノンちゃん
As if Canada, he probably has a binder or something.
すっかり忘れてたぜ懐かしいな
Remember when Beato was asking him, do you remember your sin? It was the sin of forgetting that problem. Yeah, I know. We've thought about that before for sure. That part I've known for a minute.
元気にしてるかい
Gotcha, yep. That is crazy though.
この6年で
That is not what I was expecting at all.
後で挨拶するといいよ
シャノンは ジョージお兄ちゃんと仲良しなの。
Can you imagine how she feels about what Ballard is saying right now? I know. Jeez.
Maria, shh.
Man, they're not Colonel. I think Yasu falling into be used for the reason she's like that. Maybe. Sorry. Bella hates his dad, but kind of sucks for similar reasons.
それは内緒な。
I just agree with Gold on that one. I think it's really the PTSD and horrible childhood. Makes sense. Lian is a variant of Yasu if Yasu didn't suffer horrible injuries from Nazi. Well, I don't really know much about how much being pushed off a cliff would impact your mental health. Like in the brain, or not your physical health and how that would work, but I think just being pushed off a cliff from your mother at a young age and then being abandoned by that mother and being put into an orphanage and being told you have no parents and that and then you get bullied all the time and you make up a person who you can look up to and is nice to, unlike all the other servants, and is actually good at their work, and then so on and so forth. Just to make Kinzo feel better, like goddamn, yeah. And she knew about Kinzo and he dies at the same time. After enjoying the lovely welcome provided by the roses, the relatives followed Goda in the direction of the guest house. So what you're saying is my homunculus theory was true this whole time. I legit left a stream of yours earlier when I was talking about when Shan went through in those 6 years because it was bumming me out. Aw, I'm sorry. A world without Leon. On the day of the Ushiromiya family conference. Maria read a mysterious letter aloud after dinner, just as she had been told to. The writer of the letter claimed to be the Golden Witch Beatrice and challenged the family. Try and solve the riddle of the epitaph, otherwise I will take everything. It was Beatrice's announcement of the game's start, the same as the usual games. Had an unknown person appeared related to the problem of that inheritance distribution? Where was the 20 billion yen worth of gold hidden? Now it kind of makes more sense why Beato was like so non-responsive to Battler. Even though Battler's being nice to her, it's like you have to remember, dude. What was the purpose of this letter? For what goal had it been written? Who on earth is this Beatrice? And she really wanted to figure out so badly. It was the usual dinner on October 4th where several bits of suspicion and paranoia intertwined.
ジョージ君、申し訳ないけど、みんなと一緒にゲストハウスに戻っててくれるかしら。ごめんね。
シャノン、子供たちをゲストハウスへ。
Oh God.
私たちはこのまま親族会議に入ります。
On one hand, it's not fair. Balor's only 12. On the other, it's not fair. This is the only thing Shannon has. I'm more on Yasu's side. Oh god.
かしこまりました。
黄金の魔女ベアトリーチェか。
Also, I always found it interesting how in the beginning of Umineko, Shannon was described as really clumsy and not like an amazing servant, but when we went to Yasu, Shannon was described as this amazing servant and so much better and not clumsy, whereas Yasu was clumsy and stuff, which is like, shaking a little bit.
味な手紙をよこしてくれるじゃないか。
碑文を解いてみろですって。ふざけなこと。あの黄金は私たちのものよ。
Just a while ago when you said Will said to Claire something along the lines of, weren't you scared if they checked your body thoroughly when you were pretending to be bad? And Claire was like, yeah, I just left it up to fake, and whether they checked or not, I wanted to be stopped somehow. Oh. Interesting.
部外者なんかに譲ってたまるものですか。
あの黄金さえ見つかりゃ、俺たちは全員ハッピー。誰も損がねえんだが。
行こう、みんな。ここからは大人の話だよ。
やれやれ。
Let me do this.
ややこしそうな話だぜ。
ほら、マリア、行くぜ。
ベアとの儀式が始まったね。それでは皆様、ゲストハウスへご案内します。
これは何でしょう。
過去のゲームのいずれかの再演か。
Yeah, Shannon was like, Yasu's idea of a perfect servant when Yasu decided she was just gonna dress as Beatrice to have fun instead. Shannon became like her daytime persona.
どのゲームであっても10月4日はほとんど同じ展開だから。
Wait, so I have a question. Why was it that Yasu couldn't convince Shannon to stay in the Golden Land with her?
New しいゲーム。これまでのかけらにない物語ということですか。
私たちを鎖で縛り付けてまで見せたものがすでに知ってるゲームなわけがない。新しいゲームだと考えるべきでしょうね。ならばゲームマスターがいるはず。それは誰？あいつ？ベルンカステル。
私にはそうとは思いません。クレルはもう消え去ったはずなんです。新しい物語を紡ぐ必要性がないはず。
ベアとのゲーム版なんてとっくの昔に昭和魔女どもに乗っ取られてるわ。
You know when Claire is in her like golden tea party and her and Gap invite Shannon up there and Shannon's like, no, I have love, I'm not gonna stay with you. But if Shannon's her, why wasn't she able to convince herself?
ベアとでさえあいつらのゲーム
Because part of herself had fallen in love with Battler, is that just the answer?
一体これは何のつもりで私たちに何を見せたいんだ。
Before this tale began, Claire definitely appeared on the stage. She is the teller of the tale of Beatrice's escape. Beatrice, the me from the world of a different fate. Sure, you can see as an attachment to this world, because she makes every persona for a different reason. She knows me to be a servant, and then she fell in love. It's really complex. However, didn't she entrust everything to Will, who solved all the riddles? There should be no need for her to make new riddles. In that case, is Burncastle using this tale to test me? Along with Will, I have at least touched the deepest depths of this tale and understood the culprit's heart. So even if an entirely new tale presents itself, I should be able to see through the riddles. Is that what my role is? Is that what my role to teach Angie about the truth of this tale?
あなたは知っているんですか？この物語の真相を。
いくつかの仮説は考えてるわ。
There are a lot of contradictions to their behavior because Yasu is really conflicted. Oh, okay. I don't remember what Kana was for, but I wonder if he was a small part of her that opposed Beatrice.
でも、どの説にも最終的な答えは出せない。真相はいつも猫箱の中。断定はできない。
In this world, Angie is absent on this day, so it's only natural that she doesn't know what happened. However, at the very least, I do know who the culprit is and what they were trying to do on this day.
やっと自分の役目が分かった気がします。
どういう意味？
どうやらあなたは感激者で、私は解説者のようです。
何を解説してくれるというの？
私はこれから起こる事件の犯人を知っているからです。
何ですって？
Oh yeah, Jeremy's in the Discord mode, so you can DM him there. Because I think that's probably easier than Twitch Whispers.
何者かが私たちに碑文を解かせ、横取りを狙っているようにしか思えんがね。
同感だ。先に解いたなら猫ババしちまえばいいだけの話。わざわざ俺らに解いてみろなんて挑発するかってんだ。
使用人の誰かのいたずらだわ。
It literally is a prank by one of the servants. Isn't that ironic?
あわよく黄金が見つかったらご祝儀におこぼれがもらえるかもしれないっていうさもしい考えに違いないわよ。当家の使用人の中にそんな人間がいるとは思えません。
あるいは使用人のふりをして私たちの中の誰かが差し出した手紙だったりして。
それを言ったら一番怪しいのはあんたでしょうが。マリアちゃんに一芝居打たせてあの手紙を読ませたんじゃないの？
私はそんなことしないわよ。
予算かエヴァ、決めつけたらあかんで。今はみんなで結託して相談し合う時やないか。
そうね。
To be fair though, it's not the family's fault that Kinzo is so fucked up and did this. And it's not this family's fault at all also that Battler forgot his promise. Well, actually, you can blame Rudolph and Kirie, if anyone, because that made him enraged when his mom died to forget about the promise. But most of them are blameless, you know what I'm saying? Like, most of them have nothing to do with it.
あの怪しげな手紙は私たちの結束を乱すのが狙いでしょうね。踊らされれば踊らされるほどベアトリーチェなる差出人の思うツボだわ。
キリエさんの言う通りだね。あのような手紙など初めから意に介さないくらいがちょうどいいのではないかね。
私は最初からそうだと言っています。こんなの取るに足らないいたずらです。
そうやな。
For
全
the
く
most
そ
part,
の
they even
通
knew
りや。
Yasu.
おかしなクレームの1件や2件でびくついてたら商いはやってられんで。
主人の言う通りだわ。こんな子供だし真面目に考えるだけ損だわ。
Like, if anything, spare Jessica and George because they're the two who connected with you, right? Why? Especially you know, Yasu should be extra nice to Jessica because not only is she her best friend is Shannon, but she's also her boyfriend. So like, you should be sparing Jessica. Isn't it ironic that in the first game it's Jessica who's the one who tells Battler you have to keep fighting Beato?
本当に遺産騒動に絡みたい何者かなら手紙なんて遠回しなことをせず堂々と姿を現せばいいんだし。
だな。俺たち以外に遺産を要求している人間がいると思わせておこぼれに預かりたいってやつがいるんだろうぜ。
Well, didn't they make canon so that Shannon wasn't alone? Wasn't that what Claire said? But like you said before, she was also sad for Maria and how Rosa is treating her, so that was some of the reason as well. Yeah. She could have spared Maria.
それを言い出すならもう手紙に書いてるはずだわ。
Although the Yasu half-sibling to Cross and Rosa and Eva and Rudolph, and Jessica's Yasu's half-niece and George's half-Nasu's nephew. Anyway, you know, I never even thought about that. Oh god.
手紙の内容は碑文を解いてみろ。
Oh my god, I didn't even think about that. Oh my god, everything is incest because of Kinzo. Battler and Shannon's incest. George and Shannon's incest. Jessica and Cannon's incest. Wait a minute. Who's Battler's mom? Key incest? Oh my god.
犯人はわしらに碑文の謎を解かせたい。それ以上でも以下でもない。
Mammon and Angie basically the only non-incest ship here. For real. We'll get to these answers, Bunny. Oh, okay.
つまりよ、こんな手紙気にしたら負けってことだぜ。
うん、同感だ。まるで推理小説のようなミステリアスな演出だったので、ついつい私たちも面白がってしまった。我々も余裕がないね。
I'm gonna go get a little snack. I'll be right back.
こんな手紙を。
I am back.
腹立たしいことです。
使用人じゃないなら私たちの中の誰かが書いたんでしょうよ。誰とは言わないけれどね。
よしてよ。本当に私は知らないの。
まあまあ、しかし手紙の言うことも一理あるっちゅうもんや。わしらは誰も彼も金が欲しいんや。それもできたら今すぐや。それに異論がある者はおらんやろ。
そりゃそうだ。金と愛はいくらあっても困らねえぜ。
親父殿の遺産はいつ転がり込んでくるかわからない。しかし碑文の黄金は違う。見つかれば直ちに山分けだ。
ある意味お父様の遺産以上に目の前にある金だわ。
碑文の謎が解ければの話だけれどね。
ここにいる皆さんも碑文の謎にはそれぞれ挑戦されたんでしょう。
Kiri asked the room at large and everyone wordlessly nodded back.
ここには出題者であるお父さんの血を引く人間が4人もいながら効率的ではないと思う
だな。俺たちはそれぞれが欲の皮を突っ張らせて単独に謎解きをしてた。しかし黄金発見時の分配等についてはもう俺たちの中で決着がついている。そして兄貴が次期当主であることを認めるってのもな。
それを引き換えに随分とふっかけてくれたんだね。
私たちで協力して謎解きをしたらあの碑文も解けるかしら。
3人よれば文殊の知恵。それどころか私たちは7人もいる
わ。お父様の遺産問題については私たちは今日おおむねで合意を得ているわ。余興のつもりで碑文に挑んでみるのもいいんじゃないかしら。
せやな、一服のつもりでちょいとやってみるのもええんとちゃうか。
バカバカしい隠し黄金などと。
まあまあ余興だと思ってよ。合田さんに冷たいもんでも持ってきてもらおうぜ。一服しながらたまには兄弟水入らずで謎解きごっこをしてみようじゃね
えか。どうせ夜は長い。親父殿の寿命についてくだらない詮索をするよりよっぽど建設的だと思えるね。
He did.
合田さんに電話するわ。何か持ってきてもらいましょうよ。
お茶とお菓子とあと台湾の地図でも持ってこさせる。
So are the Seven Sisters of Purgatory just personalities thought up of based on the servants? Two shadows could be seen in the Rose Garden Arbor. Oh god. It was George and Shannon's secret meeting. That's why I
この
took
指
it.
輪を受け取ってほしい。
ジョージ様。
君を生涯愛することを誓う。若い今だけじゃない。老いてお墓に入るまでの全てを愛し、君を幸せにすることを誓うよ。
その言葉に嘘偽りはありませんか？
That's the majority of why they looks like that, yeah? Oh, okay.
ああ、ないね。僕には君を愛し幸せな家庭を作る絶対の覚悟と自信がある。
その幸せな家庭とはどんなものですか？
うん、それはとても幸せな家庭だよ。車と庭付きの家、そして飼い犬が1匹。庭には家庭菜園、子供たちが駆け回り、僕たちはバルコニーから微笑ましそうに見下ろすんだ。それが僕たちの未来の日曜日の
それは素敵な光景ですね。
This is so weird.
あの二人付き合ってるのかよ。
こ 声が大きいってマリアが起きちゃうだろ。
そうか。そうだったか。言われてみれば、なんとなく今日もあの二人いい雰囲気だったしな。
It's really sad Yasu hates herself for it too.
そうだよな。俺たちももう恋をする年頃だもんな。
この6年で私たちは随分変わったぜ。
That makes sense now why Beatrice is constantly mocking Shannon and Cannon's relationships.
ジョージ兄さんも昔は頼りない感じだったけど今は違う。
それは思ったぜ。ジョージの兄貴、随分と貫禄が出てたもんな。
But still, Shannon, George, Aniki. That's a bit unexpected. They played together often enough 6 years ago, but I didn't think they were that close.
なるほどな。6年だもんな。
この6年は誰にとっても大きいぜ。
だな。俺もこの6年いろいろあって正直六軒島のことはほとんど忘れてた。
It's only been 6 years.
まあ私もバトラーのことほとんど忘れ。
そりゃひでえぜ。
Talking together like this, it felt as though we'd been teleported 6 years into the past. 6 long years, so long that I forgot almost everything. And yet it's coming back to me bit by bit. Shannon Chan. 6 years ago you were part of our group when we played together a lot, didn't we? Back then I think I might have liked Shannon Chan. That was the age where we were all really self-conscious in love with love. Bittersweet memories of jokes involving melodramatic, flippant words.
懐かしいぜ。
Remember if Battler came a year earlier or later, no one would have died. But Yashi never forgets.
今だったらとても言えねえような恥ずかしいことをいっぱい言っちまったような。かー思い出しただけで赤面しちまうぜ。
Alright, 1 second.
シャノンはそそっかしいけど記憶力はいいからな。後でこっそり昔のバトラーの恥ずかしい黒歴史。
Oh my god, just rub salt in the wound, why don't you?
よせやい。6年経ってるぜ。さすがに時効だろ。
Damn, I remember them talking about this too. I see. So Shannon's going out with George Aniki. What am I thinking? Could this be jealousy? I didn't really think about it till now, but this thing Shannon had and I had back then was probably my first love. It's not like I have the right to be jealous after forgetting the whole thing until we meet again.
Oyajiの故郷が台湾大正町であることは誰もが知る事実だ。
親父殿は今も時折台湾を懐かしんで槟榔を噛んでいるよ。
I think I might pause here actually. Ugh, Battler and Sayo reading mystery novels a lot as kids. Of course, she wants them to solve the mystery and stop her. This part is so actually them actually trying to solve it together. She made the mystery with her heart, just like he said. Yeah, I think it's interesting too. I just like want to take a break, I think, because my brain's getting a little mushed, you know. I hope you guys don't mind. You honestly cheered me up and improved my day. Yay! Good. Mark, I have a question. Are you down for Danganronpa tonight for anime? No worries, I hope it will be more enjoyable now that you figured it out. Yeah. Yeah, when? Oh! Now that everyone's here, anyone else wants to join, let's make a time right now. When's best for you guys? Right now, it's it's about to be 3 p.m. for me. So what time works for you guys? Let's make a plan, and I'll make an event in the Discord, okay? Free right now for a while? Okay. Should I end stream after that and then come back later and stream? And then run the anime night while everyone's free? But not sure on the time. I'm sleeping very soon, so I guess I can't. Oh no! Well, if I do it right now, you can join us for the first episode or so and see Sayaka! Why don't I do that then? Okay. I'll end here. We'll go in the Discord and do anime night. It's okay, you can watch it, you guys. But still, you can join us for the first bit if you want. And then we'll do the Danganronpa anime in my Discord. And yeah, and I'll stream later, okay? But yeah, if you don't wanna, I hope you sleep well, Golden Sorcerer. And thank you guys so much for watching. I'll be streaming again later. Jeremy, I'm glad I made it a little bit better. But yeah, make sure to join us in my Discord for watching the Danganronpa anime. It's the first season. It will spoil the first game if you don't want to be spoiled about that. So yeah, I'll see you guys later, okay? Bye bye! You better finish 2 players soon anyway because this is the last bit of answers. Oh, okay.
親父殿は今も時折台湾を懐かしんで槟榔を噛んでいるよ。若い日にタバコの代わりに覚えたらし
い。でも鮎が泳ぐ川なんていくらでもあったと思うわ。
鮎釣りの有名な渓流などいくらでもある。鮎なんて水さえきれいならどこにだって住んでたでしょうよ。お手上げだわ。
お父さんが子供の頃に遊んだ近所の小川かなんかとちゃうか。鮎っちゅうとるが案外船程度のことかもしれんで。
あるいは何かの比喩かもしれないわ。川が水の流れる川とは限らないかも。
水の流れない川とは？
さあね、何のことやら。
キリエが言うのも一理ある。故郷を台湾と決めつけるのも、鮎の川が水の流れる川と決めつけるのも、何も。
そう言われちゃお手上げやで。こら考えれば考えるほどに難解な謎や。
そうよ、これはきっと謎なのよ。キリエさんの言う通りだわ。頭を柔らかくして考えるべきなのよ。
大正町に近い川っていうと淡水河かしら。
あんた話聞いてるの？水の流れる川とは限らないって話をしてんでしょうが。
Also, if you still have any questions, feel free to ask for explanations. I'm always happy to hear your thoughts. Yeah, okay, well, for sure, thank you.
その川が鮎の川だって保証はあるの？
そうよね。ごめんなさい。
まあ多分鮎も泳いでたろうぜ。何しろ淡水の川だってんだ。淡水魚の鮎が泳いでても不思議はねえだろうぜ。
鮎は淡水魚、鮎の川で淡水の川、それで淡水魚かね。言葉遊びだな。
面白い説じゃない。もう少し推理を進めてみましょう。川を下れば里あり。淡水河の河口には何て町があるの？
淡水と書いてあります。淡水は観光で行ったわ。落ち着いた港町よ。夕焼けが綺麗だったわ。
その里にて二人が口にした岸ってのはあったか？
さあね、心当たりなんてないわ。
やっぱり懐かしき故郷というのは台湾のことじゃないのよ。 やっぱり小田原なのかもしれないわ。
全ての可能性を否定するべきではないとすると、私たちには碑文の1行目からすら話がまともに進みやしない。
静かにして気が散る。絶対に台湾よ。お父様が台湾以外を懐かしいと形容するわけがない。
それについてだけは私も同感です。お父様にとって今でも台湾は心のふるさとなのですから。
一行目ばかりに固執するのも良くないわよね。私は他の行について検討してみるわ。第一の番からをちょっと見てみることにする。
俺もそうするぜ。鮎の皮は姉貴に任せて、その先を検討してみよう。
第一の番に鍵の選びし6人を生贄に捧げよ。ミステリアスね。
わかった。
Ava suddenly muttered. All the others spun around to look at her. Ava was flipping through the page about Taiwan with incredible force, then found the page she was looking for and slammed the book open so hard it was almost tore. This whole time the book had been open to the page with the place names. As far as the overall mass information went, this seemed the most useful page to start from. However, the page Ava opened was very limited in the scope of its information. It was a map of railway lines.
川を下れば里里だわ。あった。
何の話だね、エヴァ。説明したまえ。
静かにして。岸もある、口もある。二人が口にするというのはわからないけど、でも里も岸も口もある。
Oh, I have a question. So you know in the game with Erica where they were in two separate rooms in the guest house and the rooms were sealed? Cannon was in one and Shannon was in the other. How are they both in the separate rooms and how is Buto able to kill everyone? Yes, the logic here. How does that work?
ここよ。絶対にこれが黄金の鍵の眠る里よ。
落ち着くんや。どういうことかわしらにも分かるように説明してや。
Okay, it will take longer, so continue. Oh, okay, sorry.
淡水線。なるほど。鮎の川というのは淡水線という名の鉄道のことだと。
鮎は泳いでいないと思いますが。
見て。淡水線を下り方向に進んでいくと旧名がキリガンって駅がある。ほら漢字をよく見て。里がある、口がある、岸がある。
ほんまや。里がある、口もある。
川を下ればやがて里あり。確かに淡水線の駅名の中で里がつくのはその駅だけだな。
なるほど。その駅名を暗示しているようにも見えるね。
絶対にこれよ。間違いないわ。調べればいいのよ。二人が口にしの意味もきっとわかる。見て。これ。
地名のキリガンのリは口辺に里だわ。ということはキリガンは口辺が2つ、すなわち2人が口にし。
すごいわ姉さん。これよ。間違いなくこれだわ。
このキリガンという町のどこかに鍵が隠されているということでしょうか。
どうかしら。ここまでの謎は言葉遊びだとしたら、眠る鍵もまた言葉遊びの可能性が高いんじゃないかしら。
同感だわ。第一の番に鍵は6人の生贄を選ぶのよ。つまり 本当に鍵状の形をした何かとは考えがたいということだわ。
面白くなってきやがったぜ。
鍵の選びし6人を生贄に捧げよう。これから連想できる鍵を考えるの。そしてそれでキリガンという地名を噛み砕くのよ。私にはわかるわ。これはきっと言葉遊び。絶対に言葉遊びよ。考えてみんな。
面白いものだね。一人なら気のめいるような雨でも、
Oh
君と
God.
一緒なら涼しくて気持ちがよく感じるよ。
そろそろ戻りましょう。カノン君を待たせてますので。
そうだね。僕もジェシカちゃんやバトラ君たちをだいぶ待たせちゃってるかな。
懐かしいですね。お嬢様にジョージ様、
Oh my
バトラ
God.
様に私で
Her
4人で
memories.
遊んでいた頃もあったんですよね。あの頃も楽しかったですね。
僕は今の方が楽しいよ。君を独り占めできるからね。
ジョージ様ったら。
They. It's so interesting your reverse to Shannon as they. In that game, Eriko's not the detective, so her perspective is false because there's only one Yasu, but Yasu imagined her persona to be in different rooms. So when Kanon left and gone to Battler was a move that can be used once. Save a Shazarine, because it shows the heart of Beato. She erased Kanon persona after saving Battler. Okay. Also, yeah. Do you see how this says they instead of Shannon for Shannon instead of she? Because it's multiple people. However, George's laugh just seems slightly forced.
ジョージ様？
ん？ああ、ごめん。僕はね、未だにバトラ君にコンプレックスがあるんだよ。
コンプレックスですか？
彼はルドルフおじさんに似て快活だし面白いし、何よりも元気だし、僕なんかよりよっぽど魅力的だ。彼と僕が並ぶと自分が霞むのがよくわかるんだ。
そんなことはありません。ジョージ様は立派ですし魅力的です。バトラ様に何も劣るところなどありません。
本当に？
ええ、本当にです。
実はね、今年バトラ君が戻ってくると聞いて、僕は最初嫌な気持ちだったんだ
That's because you're a bitch, George. You're an incel.
どうしてですか
？6年前、君と本当に仲が良かったのは僕は君ともっと仲良くなりたいと思っていたけれど、指をくわえて見ているほかないくらいお似合いの2人に見えたよ。
そうだったでしょうか。お似合いの2人どころか、私が一方的にバトラ様にからかわれてただけで。
Oh,
最高にお似合いの2人だったよ。
I like that you notice these small things that are between these lines. Yeah, you know.
間違いなくね。君たちは付き合っているに違いないと信じてた。
そんなことはありませんでしたよ。ジョージ様の考えすぎです。
僕は本当にみっともないね。
Screenshotting that, because that's true as fuck.
今日君に指輪を渡すとき、断られるかもしれないと怯えた。
どうしてですか？私がジョージさんの指輪をどうして拒むと？
バトラ君が帰ってきたからさ。君は本当は今でもバトラ君のことが好きで、彼が帰ってきた今、僕は用済みなんじゃないかなって怯えたんだ。
ジョージさん、これをご覧ください。私の薬指に輝く この銀色の輝きです。これは何ですか？
そうだよね。ごめん。僕は何を動揺しているんだろうね。6年ぶりの再会でさらにかっこよくなった彼にまた情けないよ。
いいんです。その気持ちはすなわち私を誰にも渡したくないというジョージさんの強い気持ちの表れなんですから。もし私の気持ちがバトラ様に移るのではないかと怯えるなら。
It would be awesome if all the people found out like the truth and seeing how they react to it.
そんなことを絶対に思わせないくらいに強く愛してください。私があなた以外の男性のことを考える暇なんかないくらいに。私だって怖いんです。私より魅力的な女性なんてこれからもいくらでも現れるでしょう。あるいは至らぬ私に愛想を尽かすこともあるかもしれない。生涯あなたの気持ちを私だけにつなぎ止めていられるか怖いんです。
それを君が怯える必要はないよ。僕は君を生涯愛し抜くことを誓う。
私もそれを誓ったのにバトラ様が帰ってきたら信じてくれなくなりましたね。
So you remember her saying that if Battler didn't come now, everything would have been fine because more than one persona wanted different outcomes at the same time because it caused a mental breakdown in Yasu. Shannon giggled. George finally realized that his own lack of confidence had hurt her.
私は後宮ジョージさんという素敵な方を射止めました。そして生涯私を愛すると誓わせ、それを誓う指輪をこうして送らせました。その指輪をこうして薬指に通した上で、私は確かにおっしゃる通り6年前バトラ様のことが好きでした。多分ジョージさんより好きだったと思います。でもそれは6年前の話です。今の話ではありません。バトラ様へのその気持ちはこの6年間で整理され、思い出と一緒に過去へ決別したのです。今の私はあなたを愛するためだけに存在します。
Jan spoke strongly and clearly. George gave a single uncertain laugh. It's probably the same sort of laugh George 6 years ago had made. Then he stretched resolutely and hugged Shan without saying a word. In that moment he said goodbye to the person he had been 6 years ago. Bring. I really want them to find out, like, who Yasu really is.
はしご持ってきたで。ほいっさほいっさ。
クワドリリオ、この島で船長と刻まれているのはあれだけよ。
K の10分の1で船長とはね。眉唾だわ。私たちの想像が正しければきっとあのレリーフの文字が仕掛けられる。
Finally.
確かめればわかる話だ。誰が上がる？
俺が上がろう。抑えててくれ。
気をつけて。結構高いですよ。
Rudolph climbed up the prompted ladder. Step by step as the rain poured down on him.
Q の文字を見てみて。どう？何か仕掛けがありそう？
ん？ちょいとガタつくな。やべ。
どうしたの？何があったの？
ビンゴ見てみろよこいつを。
Rudolph tossed the cue down. It hit Cross on the shoulder and landed on a puddle.
これ鍵だわ。
どういうこっちゃ？ルドルフ君、これまさか他の文字も抜けるんか？
ああ、そう見て、どうやら俺たちのとんでも推理は次に抜く文字は何だ。
愛です。
Following your instructions, Rudolph removed the 6 letters of the first Twilight, and now they'd gone this far, nothing stood in the way of them solving the riddle. By trial and error, they finally reached the final stage.
頭からえぐれというのは左から順にという意味に違いない。
ルドルフさん、左から順に鍵を回してから抜くの。
おうよ。これで全文字皆殺しだな。第9の番に誰も生き残れないってわけだ。
どう？何か起こった？
何かの手応えはあったが変化なしだ。どっかで隠し扉でも開いたのかもな。
おい、あれを見てみ。動いたで。確かに動いた。
みんな見て、ライオンの像の向きが変わってるわ。
どういうことでしょう。ライオンの像に何か秘密が？
違うな。これはおそらくライオンの向いた方向を見よという意味だ。見たまえ、あのライオンの見る先を。
あそこのライオンの向きも変わってるわ。どういうこと？
バカね、あれは誘導してるのよ。ライオンの向く方へ行けという意味だわ。
Ava dashed forward, the others all chased after her. The gold was right in front of them.
驚いたね。こんな秘密の階段があったとは。
納得だわ。お父様が誰も礼拝堂に近づけたがらないはずよ。
この仕掛けは一体いつからあったのかしら。地下道の感じからして相当の昔からだわ。
おそらくお屋敷を作った時とほぼ同時でしょうね。多分碑文の謎も何十年も前から用意されていたのよ。
まああの親父だから大抵のことには驚かねえつもりだったが。
一体この階段どこまで続くのでしょう。
こら、あの噂は本当かもしれんで。ほら、森の中のどこかに愛人を囲ってる隠し屋敷があるっちゅう話や。
なるほど。この地下通路がそこまで続いている可能性は高いな。
あの日のあのお屋敷にまでつながってるのかしら。
どうやらゴールみたいよ。武骨な扉があるわ。何か書いてある。
こりゃビンゴだな。
Something was written on the door in red paint. On the 10th twilight at the journey's end, you shall obtain the power of the Golden Land's treasure once and for the last time.
開く？開くわ。いい？開けるわよ。
いよいよ黄金とご対面かね。
Sorry, I'm just doing something.
そんなうまい話。ぜひ会ってくれと祈るばかりや。
姉さん、開けましょう。
ええ、開けるわよ。
The heavy door opened slowly. Then the gold-filled underground VIP room showed itself. Oh, it's my favorite song, finally! We haven't heard it in a while. Oh, it's so good. They only had an instant to admire its splendid furnishings. As soon as the mountain of gold next to the canopy bed came into sight, they all froze, stunned. After a second, the sudden silence faded and was replaced by the cries of astonishment and wild joy.
すばらしい
すごいわ。200億円の黄金。本当にあったんだわ。
なんてまばゆい山なの。目が潰れそうだ。
やったでやったで、このゲームはわしらの勝ちや。
みだりに触ってはなりません。お父様の黄金ですよ。あらそう。じゃあお父様を今すぐ呼んできてちょうだい。今すぐここへ。茶番はとっくに終わってんのよ。
夏日姉さんよ、もうここからは白々しい話は抜きに、ここにあるのは本物の黄金の山。俺たちも本音で語り合うべきだぜ。
幸いにも私たちは今とても上機嫌で寛大だわ。おとなしく引っ込んでなさい。
Pie of gold this massive carries magical power with it. That power draws out the most honest feelings within people. The light from the chandelier glinted off the golden mountain, lighting them up with its golden sparkle. It was as though the sparkle controlled everyone present. For some time they forgot their age, and howled and laughed, running about and rolling around like a bunch of excited kindergartners at a park.
Naniこれ。どういうこと？
事件が起こる前に碑文が、それも
今までになかった展開ね。
ベアトリーチェは碑文の謎を解いたら事件を。
そういうことにはなってるけどね。どうだか。
Angie snorted, but I believe this is what Claire decided. She entrusted everything to the roulette of fate. She'll obey the result. She let the roulette decide her own fate specifically because they couldn't decide on their own. So she'll do what it says. She'll follow her own rule. She'll definitely keep her promise.
起こらないはずです、事件は。
断言できるの？
はい。もう彼女のルーレットは決まったのです。これで彼女のゲームは終了です。
終了ならどうなるっての？めでたくみんなで大金持ちになって無事に親族会議はおしまい？私の家族は中身がチョコレートじゃないインゴットをお土産に私のところへ帰ってきてくれるというの？これで全てがハッピーエンドだと？あの魔女どもがそんな甘い夢を鎖につなぎながら見せてくれるわけ
？When she showed off the chain on her wrist with a clank, I was unable to counter her with confidence, but I wanted to believe. Though this might be the least exciting ending, Claire's game has now reached an end. Perhaps just once at the end, she wanted to show us a world where no crime occurs. Now that she disappeared with no regrets, is she leaving us a parting gift in the form of a game with no crimes take place? In a sense, the most peaceful sort of game? I want to believe, if only these heavy, cold chains weren't holding us in place in this theater. Rosa's shrill cry brought the celebrating to an immediate stop. Rosa knew she'd seen it. The curtains against the wall had fluttered, and a shadow had been there behind it.
よせやい。気のせいだろう。
誰かいるの？いるなら出てらっしゃい。
When Ava yelled, the curtain shook. And then a witch wearing a black dress appeared from the other side. And instead, everyone realized that the dress was the same as the one worn by the witch of the portrait, and they realized one more thing. This person was the owner of this room.
ようこそ黄金の部屋へ。
Her face and her voice were expressionless blank. The others all looked at each other, wondering who should respond. Rudolph was the first to speak.
つまりあんたがベアトリーチェってわけか。
いかにも。
マリアに手紙を渡したのは。
いかにも。
これは親父殿の差し金な。
いいえ、これは私のゲームです。
ならそのゲームは私たちの勝ちだわ。こうして碑文の謎を解いて黄金を見つけたもの。
あんたの挑戦にうちらは勝ったんやで。この黄金わしらのもんちゅうことで間違いないんやろな。
いかにもその通りです。皆さんは碑文の謎を解き、見事にこうして隠された黄金を発見しました。このゲームは皆さんの勝ちで、この黄金はもはや私のものではなく皆さんのもの。
潔いことだね。
ねえ、もし碑文の謎を私たちが解けなかったらどう。
後ろ宮家のすべてを頂戴すると手紙に。
はい、後ろ宮家のすべての財産とすべての命、この島に存在するすべてを私の好きにさせてもらうつもりでした。
The witch walked towards the table next to the bed. Then, for the first time, the others realized what sat on the table. There were 4 rifles. There was also a case filled with bullets. The witch picked up one of the lead bullets lying on the table and played with it, her face still expressionless as she spoke.
もし皆さんが碑文の謎を解けずに今夜を終えたなら、私は碑文に従い13人を殺す殺人事件を起こすつもりでした。
なんですって。あの碑文を初めて見た時は思ったわ。まるで連続殺人を描いた推理小説に出てきそうだなって。そうね、あの碑文の通りに13人が次々に殺されたら、それはと。
お前一人にそれができるわけもあります。いくら銃があっても13人も殺すなどいくらなんでも。
計画は入念に、そして何通りにも用意しています。皆さんが今夜から明日までに取り得る全ての可能性を想定し、今となっては披露はできませんが、それは綿密に練られた愉快な密室殺人の数々を用意していたのです。
ほんの数人なら銃で寝首をかくこともできたろうよ。俺たちはそこまで間抜けじゃねえぜ。
そのようですね。少なくとも第一の晩以前に碑文の謎を解かれるという想定は最も。
君にとっては私たちがここへたどり着くのはどうや。
いいえ、これすらも私の望んだルーレットの結果の一つ、そしておそらく皆さんにとって最高の結果を意味するでしょう。誰も死ぬことなく黄金を手に島を出ることができる。おめでとうございます。ゲームは皆さんの完全な勝利です。
If no one could solve the riddle, she planned to take a gun and commit a serial murder. Everyone gulped as they watched the witch emotionally make her
あなたの告白が真実なら、あなたは私たちを殺そうとしてたことになるわ。
はい、そうです。
こいつよくもシャーシャーと言えるもんだぜ。
そこまで打ち明けた以上、我々が君を好意的に扱うとは思えないはずだが。
覚悟の上です。私のことは煮るなり焼くなりお好きなように。皆さんが碑文を解けなければそうなっていたのは皆さんなのですから。これは対等。
この姉ちゃん大した。
命を落とす覚悟があったからこそその結果を得られて私は満足しています。もはや殺されようともそれも覚悟の上です。
And now she didn't even treasure her life. As the witch spoke and walked near the others, they automatically stepped back.
黄金は皆さんのものです。 最初に発見した方に全てを差し上げるつもりでしたが、7人でどう分けるかは皆さんで決められるといいでしょう。私はそれに関知しません。それから
The witch walked even closer. The group parted and she walked up to the antique clock behind them. The clock was large and had a dignified feel to it. The witch patted it and spoke.
この時計の仕掛けも皆さんにご説明しましょう。皆さんは黄金だけでなく、この島のすべてを手に入れられたのですから。
それはどういう意味かね。
第8の番までを殺人事件風に読み解いたら、でも第9の番には誰も生き残れはしないと記されているわ。
どういうことだ。こいつはつまり俺たちを皆殺しにしようって企んでたってことか。
まさかその時計は。
お察しの通りです。爆薬と連動しています。
その仕掛けを用意したのはあなた？
I was thinking about that. Remember the question, who am I at the end of episode 4? Yeah, but I still don't understand what you're trying to tell me.
それとも後宮金蔵なの？
仕掛けを作ったのは後宮金蔵です。この仕掛けこそが彼の狂気の魔力の源泉。
何を言ってるのかさっぱりや。
つまり親父は爆弾を用意してて、無一文になったらいつでもきれいさっぱり、自分ごと全てを吹き飛ばして死んじまう覚悟があったってわけか。
後宮金蔵はこの島で黄金の魔女と契約し黄金を得ました。しかし得たのは黄金だけではなかったのです。
どういうことですか？まさかと思うけど。
六軒島には旧日本軍の基地跡があるという噂話を聞いたことがあるが、まさか。
ご検察の通りです。この島の地下には戦時中の旧日本軍の地下基地跡が眠っています。そしてそこには900トンの爆薬も眠っているのです。
900トンやって？とんでもない量や。そない爆発したら想像もつかん。屋敷どころかクレーターが開くっちゅうもんやで。
専門家の推定では直径 1km、深さ数十メートルの大穴が開くとか。
跡形も残らんな。
この爆弾は特別な仕掛けで爆発します。私が今操作したこれが起動のスイッチです。
The witch toyed with the switch on the top of the part of the antique clock.
この状態で24時を迎えると爆発します。
もうすぐ24時ですが。
つまり残り何時間で爆発するというので、24時ぴったりにしか爆発しない時限爆弾というわけね。
いかにも。もうじき24時を迎えますね。もし爆発をお望みでしたらこのままにしておきますが。
バカ言ってんじゃないわよ。解除しなさい。
By this time, Kinzo was probably the only one who knew. The secret base on Rokenjima had started out as a submarine base. However, when that plan reached a standstill, it was redefined as a top-secret base for Homeland Defense. A huge plan had been drawn up to have the Army and Navy perform a pincer attack on American forces if the latter decided to land on Kujukuri Beach and press towards Tokyo. As a trump card for this defensive maneuver, the Navy started stockpiling large quantities of explosives and fuel in absolute secrecy. I will now kill you, and right now there is no one other than you on this island. The only one alive is you. Nothing outside the island can reach you. You're all alone on this island. Of course I'm not you. I don't understand that at all. And the Rokenjima base was the location of the top secret stockpile. And buried explosive weighed 900 tons in total. Also fearing that the Americans might find out the island's secrets and seize the explosives, they set up a system for the self-destruction of the entire island. Here, so the answer is the bomb. Oh, who am I is the bomb? Oh, okay. Kinzo, who knew all this, decided not to remove the device, but to tie it in with a strange clock that would trigger such an explosion any night at midnight. Kinzo is famous for building up his funds using a vast store of gold. Then, wouldn't there be like evidence of the bomb going off though? Just what did the stockpile of gold and the 900 tons of sleeping explosives mean to him? At this point we can only guess. Perhaps it's the true source of Kinzo's mad power wasn't the gold after all. He had lost a big gamble and all that he owned. He could erase the entire island from existence with this device. For the rest of his life, he must have put the gold and everything else he had on the line. Kinzo probably stared at the clock at times, sometimes flipping the activation switch and letting it tick down. Maybe whenever he came up against a troubling problem, he would hide here, flip the switch, with the intention of blowing everything away if he didn't think of a brilliant plan before midnight came. He could gaze at this mountain of gold, listening to the clock tick towards his death as he searched for an idea. Perhaps Kinzo's real study wasn't the one in the mansion, but this place instead.
親父らしい仕掛けだぜ。
Kinda wanna pause here. I just feel like switching a lot because I'm a little sleepy. Oh! Yay, I'm live again! Ha-cha-cha-cha! Ha-cha-cha-cha! I hope everyone's doing well. Doing super duper. Doing super fantastically. I'm chilling personally. Just gonna meow around a few minutes, see if anyone comes in. You know, in the meantime, maybe I'll do it after Umineko. I want to look for some new gifts to put around the screen. But I'll have to think of stuff to look up. Let me open Let me open Umineko for meow. Oh, it's gonna be so chillin' with what we know now about the frickin' Yasu. Ah!
親父らしい仕掛けだぜ。
Oh yeah, we just learned about the switch where the frickin' bomb can go off. Oh my goodness.
俺たち子供は親父が悩み事をするたびに道連れにされてたかもしれないってわけだ。
あのお父様ならあり得る話。
Sorry, you can hear my phone going off.
この仕掛けももはや皆さんのものです。大爆発をお望みでしたらいつでもどうぞ。
アホ抜かせ。
Yep.
誰が大爆発なんか望むんや。
半世紀も前の爆弾でしょ。本当に爆発するの？
はい、もちろん。爆薬も信管も健在です。試しましたから。
試した？
まさかあれか。
そうか、やっとわかったよ。鎮守の社が跡形もなく消え去ったのはそういうわけか。
At summer, the shrine had disappeared completely. Hello, Merc. How are you? Sorry. I breathed in my saliva on accident, you know? Wrong pipe sort of thing. After this, we can play some Danganronpa, Murky. That summer, the shrine had disappeared completely along with the reef under it. Aw, poor reef. Though people found it odd that the waves could have wiped it out so completely, no one paid it much mind. I have to eat dinner in like 30 minutes? Yeah, after your dinner, I mean. Right? That'll work out, right? Or are you gonna be busy after you eat dinner? Because I'll probably play the... I hope? Yeah. So yeah, you can watch me play some Umineko for a little, I'll keep playing, and when you come back we can play some Danganronpa. And now this piece fits perfectly into the hole that caused that strange feeling.
いかにも半世紀を経て今なお爆薬が健在であるかあの社で実験させていただきました。結果は皆さんもご承知の通りです。あの程度の量であの岩礁が丸々消え去るのですから900トンもの爆薬があれば地図が書き換わるほどの爆発を起こすことは容易に想像。
そんな爆弾を爆発させたら確かに我々はみんな死ぬだね。しかし君はどうした。まさか私たちと一緒に心中するつもりだったとは思え。
この地下貴賓室は基地跡の地下通路に通じそれをまっすぐ進めば島の反対側にある隠し屋敷。距離は約 2km。 そこまで逃げれれば爆発からも逃れられるでしょう。
Interesting. Sorry about that.
爆発の直前にそこへ逃れるつもりだったのね。
そうすることも可能というだけの話です。皆さんは信じないでしょうが私は皆さんの誰も謎を解くことができず大気すべてと共に心中するつもりでおりましたから。
こいつ頭がどうかしてやがる。
If only you knew, Rudolph. You don't know that that's Shannon and Cannon too.
イカれてるのよ。考えるだけ無駄だわ。この女は私たちがもし碑文を解けなければあそこの銃であるいはそこの爆弾のスイッチで私たちを皆殺しにしたのよ。それだけは疑いようがないわ。
その通りです。皆さんは誰一人犠牲者を出さないという最善の形でこのゲームを終えられたのです。
She's just a little clinical, that's all. Oh my
敬意を
god.
表すると同時に心より感服いたします。私があれだけ長い時間をかけて解いた謎を7人がかりとはいえ一晩でそれは称えられるべきです。
私も君の潔さに敬意を表するよ。君の処遇はこれから考えるが極力紳士的なものになるよう配慮するつもりだ。
私のことはもうお気になされず私は皆さんを殺し自らも死ぬ覚悟をすでにしている亡者なのですから。
The Golden Witch Beatrice solved the Apatow, reached its room, and revived. And now, new people solved the riddle, reached its room, so her role was finished. The Apatow's riddle was solved. Beatrice's illusion of the witch ended. Most likely no one in this room was capable of understanding her grim determination. She herself was probably the only one who understood. As long as the many selves inside of her understood, that was enough. I am one yet many. I abandon myself to the magic roulette of endless possibilities. The result, the answer is this. This is what the tarot cards known as the Epitaph ceremony have shown me. Beatrice is already dead. They did not kill her. I killed her myself, in accordance with fate's command. They will never understand for all eternity. The witch stared up at the ceiling without speaking for a while, then looked as though she'd suddenly remembered something. She grabbed at the sleeves of her dress and took out some sort of card.
そうそう、忘れていました。私に死に銭など必要ありませんので、これも皆さんにお渡しします。
キャッシュカード？
黄金の一部を現金化していました。それが入っている口座です。
なるほどな。黄金の魔女のまさに魔法エネルギーっちゅうわけやな。
いくら入っているんだね。
詳しくは忘れました。でも10億以上は入っています。
10億？そりゃ確かに魔法だぜ。
そうね。それだけのお金でできないことはないでしょうからね。
そうですね。人間の半魔法の毒素に最も強い唯一の魔法が、ある意味このカードはインゴットよりも強い力を持つかもしれませんね。
まったくだね。インゴットより現金の方が喜ばれるものだ。
どうぞ。私にはもはや不要なものですので。
The card she held out was not taken by any of them. Who would ever just hand over a card with 1 billion yen in it? I would take it. You kidding me? I'd be like, thank you. That's very kind of you, Beato. The mountain of gold, the device for blowing up the island, the card with 1 billion yen. All these surpassed their understanding. So no one could bring themselves to take it.
気に入らないわ。
何がですか？
黄金の山を、はいどうぞ。爆弾も解除します。10億のカードもどうぞ。話がうますぎて気持ち悪いのよ。あんた、何か私たちを騙そう
I
って
just
企ん
noticed
でるんじ
Ava's
ゃない
little
でしょう
flower
ね。
earring. It's very cute.
騙す気もありませんが、信じろとも言いません。私は全てを差し出し、全てを明かしています。何を信じ、どうしようと。それはもう新しい黄金の主である皆さんが決めることです。私の言うことを何も信じず、この場を立ち去ることさえ皆さんの自由です。
エヴァ、彼女が嘘を言っているとは思えんね。
なんでそうだってわかるのよ。こいつの余裕が気に入らないのよ。まるでもう全てに勝利したかのようだわ。私今ふと思ったの。爆弾のスイッチとかいうの、オンとオフが逆じゃないの？
それどういうこと、姉さん？
さっきその女は爆弾を解除すると言ってそのスイッチをいじったわ。実はその時スイッチを入れたんじゃないの？
そうお思いでしたら、どうぞその時計のスイッチを入れてください。あと1分で24時。真実は時計が教えてくれます。
なんですって？
I mean, what did you expect her to say, Ava? You're just like, hello.
おい、どうすんだよ。今爆弾はオンなのかオフなのか。
彼女が嘘を言ってるとは思えん。今が解除だ。押すべきではない。
That's what I think too.
でも気に入らないのよ。なんでこんなに素直なのこいつ。なんでこうもはいどうぞはいどうぞってなるの。こいつは私たちを騙して時間を稼いでるのよ。
1 minute to decide. Hey Strange, how are you doing?
24時になるまで時間を稼いで私たちを道連れにするつもりだわ。
そのスイッチはどうなってるの？
Be cool if they made me decide.
オンかオフか分かる形状なの？
On the upper part of the antique clock was the metal switch that could slide right to left. Right now it was set to the left. However, there were no marks on particular either side to tell which one was off and which was on.
おい、白状しろ。
Doing better than these guys. For real.
どっちがオフなんだ。
左が、今がオフです。
バカルドルフ、その女が正直に言うはずがないでしょ。
Ava, I don't like you.
逆よ、逆に決まってるわ。右がオフなのよ、そうに違いない。
もう時間がないわ姉さん。
よせエヴァ、スイッチをいじるな。今がオフだ。
エヴァさん、その手を離しなさい。
私も同感よ。
Wait, I have a question. Does like Genji and Kumasawa know that Yasu's also Shannon and Canon? How the hell did they get away with doing that? Is that why they were able to do that when they became Beatrice? Or what?
今がオフだ。
Oh, so they know that Yasu is like fucking crazy? I mean, no offense. They're fully aware they actually encouraged it because they thought it would make her feel better. Oh, shit. Well, that makes sense. Makes sense.
もし私たちを爆弾で殺すつもりなら、彼女は爆弾の話を告白しなかったはずよ。
That kind of backfired since Cannon fell for Jessica. You're...
ベアトリーチェ！私を騙そうったって。そう。
Ava going Beatrice. Also, I just want to clarify, I know I'm using the word crazy a lot, but it's just because I'm shocked, like... I don't think that Yasu has DID, but I do want to clarify that, like, I don't think if you have DID, you're crazy or anything like that. Like, I don't view them as the same at all. You know, like, this is a mystery horror game, but I don't feel like people with DID like that at all. So I just wanted to clarify that because I've been thinking about it a lot.
5、4、3。
Yeah, it's not DID because she created these. Yeah, exactly. However, she definitely. Yeah, exactly. That's exactly what I was thinking, Mark. Because I know with DID, you don't like create them and like, oh, I'm just gonna make this persona. This person is physically, mentally not okay even before 1980. Well, people have been physically and mentally not okay since the beginning of time. Bomb. Well, they didn't switch it, so they're fine. Second hand of the clock ticked past midnight. October 4th ended and the curtain rose on October 5th, 1986. The switch was still pointing to the left. The witch's words have been proven correct.
これで信用していただけましたか?
Ava, you're projecting because you're the only bitch here. Well, that's not true. Kirie is here. With a hideous, sweat-covered expression, Ava snatched the cash card away from the witch's hand. You did this to yourself, Ava, I know. Child PTSD, regular PTSD. Oh, I didn't know there was a difference between child and regular. I wonder if I have both. The whole incident when she was a baby, finding out every person... No, yeah, absolutely. Yeah, I was thinking about, I mean, she has just shit on top of shit on top of shit. It's no, I don't say the word crazy with negative connotation. Like, Nagito's fucking crazy, but I'm in love with him, you know what I'm saying? Like, I'm a little crazy. A lot of my kins are what you would call crazy. CPSD means... Oh, that's what the C in CPSD means? I thought it was something else. It's... Oh. Whoa. Okay, because, like... I wonder if I have both then. Interesting. Maybe, or maybe just CPTSD. Interesting. I was just wondering. I have both, so it's entirely possible, yeah. Well, you know, I'm sorry to hear that. Of course, but I'm glad you're here today, Merc. We both got through it, you know. Take a deep breath. We're safe with Umineko. It's okay, dear, thank you. Yeah, of course. Man, I learned so much.
暗証番号で引き出せま8桁です。
ちょっと待ちなさいよ。
That's probably the pin that she wrote in blood in the first game or something. I think one of them had to do with the epitome, the other one had to do with the game. Or the pin number.
今書くから。
Wait a second, I'm writing it down. Eva and Kitty both took out a pen and notepad and began writing the 8-digit number the witch told them. So 1? It's like 10 something, right? Something, or 11 something. I could be wrong. That's just what my memory's telling me.
もう私は自ら何も喋りません。役目をすべて終えましたので。
After saying this, the witch spun around and sat down on the bed. She wasn't even looking at the others anymore. She sat there. I don't know why I said bed with like a question mark. She sat there like an empty husk, which, just as she said, finished everything it existed to do. Aww. For a while, everyone watched the witch to see if she would remember something else and start talking. However, she said nothing else. The witch who had called herself one of the dead was now a little more than a large French doll wearing a black dress. Aw, like the doll in the room. R.I.P. Gold is the only physical embodiment of magic that can exist in the human world. Since ancient times, even a small bit of it can control men with its magic. Oh, ain't that true. In that case, how much magic power would dwell within it? If it was piled up in a mountain so high you'd have to look up to see the top.
バカ言わないでよ、山分けよ。山分けに決まってんでしょ。
この山の半分がまず私のもので、さらに半分を4等分するという話だったのではないかね。
Oh my god. Why are you being greedy right now, Cross? Like, it being evenly split, you're still gonna be set for life. Like, are you kidding me? For once I'm on Ava's side. The yells of the humans dancing around the gold reverberated throughout the underground room. In front of the pile of gold, they were arguing about how it should be split.
兄さん一人で謎が解けた？解けなかったでしょ？私たち兄弟4人で解いたのよ。4等分で当然でしょうが。卑劣な。
Okay, Nazi. Because he's a human being, probably. Well, he's Giga broke, but yeah, they're just being greedy. I don't think it's human to be this stupid. He just wants to fund his stupid moon project. Nazi.
黄金の分配についてはあなたたちが提案したのではないですか。それを勝手に保護にするなんて。
To the moon.
取引できる立場だと思ってんのか？親父が死んでることを隠してるくせに。
そうよそうよ。私たちをずっと欺いてお父様の財産を私物化してきたくせに。
それをうやむやにする分もすべて含めてチャラにして仲良く4等分。
Kraus is stupid enough to buy Bitcoin and NFTs, true. But he's the kind who, like... No, Kraus is stupid enough where he doesn't even buy, like, Bitcoin, like, the most successful one. He's the one who buys the, like, random coins from, like, his favorite influencer. Because he's like, but this guy's so, like, Giga Chad. Obviously he knows what he's doing.
フェアな話だと思うな。
ほう。そこまで言うなら4等分にしようじゃないか。
Why are you being so cocky?
今すぐこの山を切り分けて自由に持って帰るがいい。
Oh my god. You two can be alpha with this $50 base coin.
2.5 トン分のインゴットが入るポケットでもお持ちならばの話だがね。
Kinzo coin.
それに諸君はどうやら黄金の山に惑わされてすっかり冷静な判断を失ってしまっているようだ。
そらどういう意味ですか、クラウス兄さん。
このインゴットを見たまえ。見ての通り刻まれているのは親父殿の紋章だけで刻印の打たれていないインゴットを 諸君はどう監禁するというのかね。
それは
ようやく気づいたかね。確かにこの黄金の山には、しかしそれは監禁を経ればの話だ。これだけの大量の刻印のない正体不明のインゴットを誰にも知られずにしかるべきレートで監禁することが君たちにできるのかね。
It was a necklace or a ring. Exchanging it for cash would have been a manageable problem. However, doing that for several tons of unmarked gold that couldn't be made public would be impossible for any normal person. However, Kraus could do it. Among the several business friends that remained from Kinzo's generation, there were some who had black market ties and a lot of financial power. The billion yen tied to the cash card that the Golden Witch had held out a second ago had already been turned to cash thanks to one of Kinzo's connections. However, none of the other siblings had any connections like that. They would have to rely on Kraus to get the cash for the gold. Like, Kraus does have a point, but also it's not the time to be saying this.
親父殿のことを隠していたことは謝ろう。
Tea party? Yep, hey loading, we're at chapter 7 tea party right now. Already? Yep. And I figured it out on my own with the little hints that Yasu is a little wacky and is also Shannon and Canon, which was fucking crazy. If I was Kraus, I would agree to split evenly, then charge the others to liquidate it. He still ends up screwing them over if that's what he really wants. Yeah, that's true. Doesn't count if you get hints. That's fine. I don't really care. I was begging them to tell me anyways.
しかし、それを弱みにできるほど君たちは優位な立場にはないのだよ。
Like, I don't think you understand. I was literally like, I don't understand. Even with love, I wouldn't have guessed that earlier, but I don't see what love's got to do with it.
なんだね、その銃は。
Oh, because you could only see it if you looked at the love that Shannon blew onto Bieto? Is that what you mean? Is that what that means? We didn't want to give her to give up Street out with a little push. Yeah, loading, I literally blew up. Like, I got so frustrated. I was like, I got so mad. Because I was like, I don't want to figure this out anymore. This is too hard. Just tell me already. And none of them would tell me. They just kept saying, but you're close. And I was like, oh my god. I know, yeah, you should clip it. Because I was like, holy fuck, I was mad. I was a mad little bunny. It was gripping the gun so hard to look like it might snap. Oh, you're gonna kill Kraus for gold? Okay, girl. The 4 guns that the witch had placed in this room were now in the hands of their relatives. Just as the gold had led their hearts astray, it seems these guns had the magical power to turn their hearts to violence. Finally, a scuffle arose between Ava and Kraus. Off to the side, Natsu started arguing with Rudolph and his wife, and the grand underground VIP room was filled with thundering cheers. I figured it out without hints. Well, that's really impressive. I'm proud of you. But you know who didn't figure it out? Erica. That bitch never knew! When the final episode 6 Red was revealed, my first thought was Canon isn't real and he's dead like Kinzo. Oh yeah. So real! After being forced to watch this scene for so long, Angie's face was starting to contort with pain. Part of the without love it can't be seen as the heart of the mystery is only able to be seen by someone who understands her motives and not just how the crimes were committed. Example, Erica, who does not have love, couldn't see Canon in the closet because she doesn't get the heart of the matter. Plus, she wasn't the detective. It was only natural after being shown this abusive argument between your parents and the other relatives. The catchphrase of Umineko, yeah. It's like, I'm loving it. Yeah, that's so funny. It was painful for Leon too. Leon would have tried to intervene and calm them if it had been possible. The gold isn't going anywhere, right? If you just slow down and think you'll be able to resolve this. Don't compare it to that. I'm loving it. Well, that love can be seen. Going by what Ava and the others said, it's clear that they'll need a lot of money before the end of the year. Angie, imagine how she's feeling right now. I know. However, the billion-yen cash card should be more than enough to pay for that. That would handle their emergency expenses so they could convert the gold to cash at their leisure and just split it amongst themselves. Sure, maybe Kraus was the only one capable of converting the gold. That might give him the advantage over the other siblings. However, this gold can be dealt with by any open means. In addition to attracting public attention, it would also lead to various legal problems. It was better for the secret money to remain secret. If they wanted to get the largest portions possible, then they should all agree not to tell anyone about this gold. In other words, to maximize their profits, they would all need to make a gentleman's agreement to keep this secret. Kraus did have a slight advantage. However, it was possible for the other relatives to refuse to cooperate and tell the world about the gold. Okay, so wait, I have another question. In the world where Ava's the one who solves the epitaph, does she not find out about Beatrice and stuff? Like, how does she escape the island? Does she go through to the other side or whatever? We'll see, Bunny. Oh, okay. And then there is also the concealment of Kinzo's death to consider. Kraus was an investor. He need not only financial clout, but also a certain degree of public confidence in them. I think this is answerable now. His advantage isn't big enough for him to act so overbearing. Yeah, I'm talking, when it was only Ava left. Because that's where Angie's world is from. And I was thinking, Angie kept saying what happened that day, and Ava was like, I don't know what happened. But it's true, you'll see what happens anyways. Oh, okay. You guys mind if I go get some chips to eat? Munch on some chippy chips.
それともこれが新しい魔女の遊びってわけ？私たちが嫌そうな顔するのをどこかで眺めててニヤニヤしてるってわけ？
Num num. Ava refused to tell her for some reason, which maybe able to figure out from this tea party. Oh, okay. I got the chips. By now, even I didn't have a clue who was showing this to us or for what reason. At the very least, this new tale didn't seem to be overflowing with affection. Golden Nocturne is so fire. I really feel for Ava so much. I don't like her. At first, I thought it was a tale of a beautiful world where no crime occurred that Claire's regrets had vanished, but something's different. This tale is clearly filled with ill will towards us. I'm sure that much now, but I don't have a clue who would want to show us this. Suddenly an explosion rang out. This is like the second time Ava shot someone. I didn't think it was the sound of gunfire. After all, people living a normal life never hear that kind of sound. Drip, drip, drip. It was the sound of thick raindrops hitting the floor. There was no rain in this underground room. It was blood dripping down from Natsuhi's right eye. Oh my god, why'd you shoot Natsuhi? Why? I love her! I can imagine being the only one who survived the incident. Your husband and son is dead, and everyone thinks you're the one. Yeah, but she also, like, doesn't need to torment Angie for the, like, that's how I feel. I feel that she still doesn't need to, be so evil. Bullet had gone in through the right eye towards the back of her head.
Natsuki!
The gun, which fell from Ava's grasp, landed on the floor with a hard metallic clang. As though in response to that sound, Natsuki's head slowly turned to face the ceiling.
Natsuki! Natsuki!
Natsuki flopped backwards. When the back of her head hit the floor, a red splash spread out beneath it, forming a single flower. Why didn't Kraus catch her? Forming a single flower to adorn her dead face.
Naぜ撃ったなぜ撃ったエヴァエヴァ
It wouldn't make her head get smashed. I have respect for the dead. Kraus howled, raised his gun, and ran at Ava. Come on, kill Ava now! Fuck that bitch. Kill them both! I hate both these bitches! Kill them all, Kraus! At the same time, Hideyoshi leapt between them. A scuffle broke out between the two men. I hope Kiri dies too. I hate her. Yeah, you did! Accept it, you stupid evil bitch. Just because someone jumps at you doesn't mean you have to shoot them. Kraus, who had just seen his wife killed before his eyes, had lost all traces of rationality in his expression. He was so furious that if he had knocked Hideyoshi aside and jumped at Ava, he might have turned her throat out. He should. I do not ship them only because of what Ava said to Natsuki at her being like a womb, like, plant or something. But I respect your ship, Mark. If I was Kraus, I would just wait till everyone's calmed down and then kill them. Yeah! Woo! Another explosion rang out. Hideyoshi's face was covered with blood. Good! That's what you fucking get. Two of them had been fighting over the gun Kraus held, trying to push it away from themselves. When the barrel had turned to point Kraus's chin, the sneering, formless Reaper, master of room of gold, swung his scythe. Wait, Kraus died? Oh my god. A line of blood trickled from Kraus's mouth. Two fell down with Kraus's body on top of Hideyoshi. Letting out a cowardly cry, Hideyoshi backed away before Kraus's body could cover him. As the pair of them broke down sobbing and repeatedly claiming that it was an accident, Rose and the others were unable to say a thing. And they can three-way split? Oh my god. That's so cruel. The witch also watched this scene but said nothing and appeared to be completely disinterested.
ローザも見てたでしょ。クラウス兄さんも夏日姉さんも感情的になって突っかかってくるから。
さあね、私にはわからない。
Period, Rosa.
バカローザ、あんた見てたでしょ。そこで見てたんならわかるでしょ。
ごめんなさい。偶然暴発したのか、それを装って殺したのか、私にはわからない。
ローザ、あんた。
ルドルフ君、あんたは見てたやろ。わかるやろなあ。
すまねえがローザに同じだ。事故か恋かなんて俺たちにはわからね
え。Rosa and Rudolph's gazes looked very cold and different to Ava and her husband.
どうするのよ。銃で死んでるのよ。事故とかごまかせないわよ。
森や。森に行って行方不明になったとか言って時間を稼ぐんや。
そんなのでごまかしきれるわけないでしょ。警察が森中を捜索するわよ。そもそもあの未開の森にどうして2人が出かけるのよ。すぐに不審に思われるわよ。
And because their brother also just died? I think that's why, part of the reason why they're doing that. Because it's like, you just killed our brother.
騙し通せるわけないわ。
大丈夫や。ここに死体を隠せば誰にも見つからん。
Well, I believe it was accidental. Probably should have done.
みんなで知らんふりをすればごまかせる。
無理よ。警察をごまかせるわけないわ。
Well, that's not true.
遺産問題で揉める親族会議で兄さん夫婦が深夜に揃って失踪なんて、警察が簡単に行方不明で済ましてくれるわけがないわ。
いい案を思いついたわ。
Though Ava had been scratching her head, overcome with emotion, her arms suddenly fell as though their strings had been cut.
何か思いついたか。
事故よ。事故に見せかければいいのよ。
アホ抜かせ。事故ってなんや。二人の死体にははっきり銃創が残っとるんやで。火事に見せかけて焼いたって銃で死んだとバレバレや。
火事？そんなのじゃダメよ。
She's gonna blow him up. The real unfortunate part is that you can't even say the safeties were ever on because they were Yasu's potential weapons, so she definitely had them off.
もっと大きな事故じゃなきゃ。
大きな事故？
I don't know, the way I see it, if I had a gun, my sister-in-law jumped on me, I wouldn't shoot her.
爆発事故よ。
And then try to cover it up right after.
死体が跡形も残ら
But
ない事故
I
が
also already don't like Ava, so I'm a little biased. I would probably agree with you if it was someone I liked, honestly. As she played with the switch that would cause an automatic explosion at midnight, Ava spun around to look at them with a crazed expression on her face. It was truly a mad flash of inspiration. They flipped the switch to the right and waited for midnight. 900 tons of explosives would wipe out the mansion without a trace. There wouldn't even be anything left of the corpses. Or the gold. They forget about the gold? There wouldn't be any way to tell if they had died by gunshot wounds before the explosion.
この島に戦争中の爆薬が未だに残ってるというのは紛れもない事実。あ、それが明日の夜、偶然何かの
I
拍子
figure
に
more
間
people
違
have
って
killed over
爆発してしま
$20.
った
Not
の
surprised
よ。
this happened. They started thinking of all kinds of things to justify. Well, I would judge someone for killing over $20, so I'm gonna judge Ava for killing over inheritance.
そうこれは事故、爆発事故。どう？絶対に警察にはわからない。これならごまかせる。二人の死体をごまかせる。
ねえ、バカな。
Shaking Hideyoshi frantically searched for a counter-argument, hoping to shut down her mad idea. But he couldn't find one. They blew everything up, the facts would all be muddled. They could look as though they had just died in an explosion accident.
完璧だわ。完璧よ。兄さんたちが死んだのだって事故だもの。もう一つ事故が起こるだけの話だわ。ねえ、そうでしょう。筋書きは適当に考えるわ。とにかく私たちはたまたま明日の夜、各とこで偶然爆発事故が起こって難を逃れた。はあ、そういう筋書きにすればいいのよ。
何をどういう筋書きにするつもりよ。クラウス兄さんと夏日姉さんだけを残して残り全員が隠し屋敷に行っていて、私たちだけが都合よく難を逃れるって、一体どういう筋書きよ。
それはこれから考えるって言ってるでしょ、バカローザ。
Like, this is why I don't like her.
何でもいいのよ。口裏さえ合わせればどうにでもなるのよ。考えてるわよ。あんたたちも考えなさいよ。誰か考えて。
落ち着くんや、エヴァ。わしも考える。みんなも考えとる。必ずうまくいくんや。思いつくんや。お前だけに背負わせとるわけないで。みんなで背負うんやで。大丈夫。大丈夫や。必ずうまい言い訳が思いつくんや。
それはどんな言い訳なの？クラウス兄さんと夏日姉さんの2人だけを屋敷に残してみんなで隠し屋敷で夜を過ごすといううまい言い訳があるわけもない。めちゃくちゃだわ。
そのめちゃくちゃを考えるのが私たちの仕事でしょ。何を他人面してんのよ。あんたたちも考えてよ。考えなさいよ。
She's not the one who killed someone.
ねえさ、質問するわ。島を吹き飛ばしたらこの黄金はどうなるの？私たちはやっと200億の黄金を手に入れ、それをみすみす吹き飛ばすつもり？
そんなの運べばいいじゃない。運べば。爆発は明日の24時。丸々1日あるのよ。みんなで運べばなんとか。
10トンあるのよ。お米の袋を担ぐのもやっとの私。島の反対側まで通じる長い地下道を徒歩で往復して運ぶっていうのよ。それこそむちゃくちゃだわ。
これカードがあるじゃない。さっきあの女から受け取った10億円の入ったカードが。黄金は運べるだけ運べばいい。それを別にしても私たちには10億円が入ったカードが3等分しても分け前は最低3億。私たちの誰もがそれで十分に金策をしのげるじゃない。
嫌よ。
何が？
You won't be satisfied unless they all have. Unless they have all of it, as many units as we can carry won't be enough to cover their debts. Yeah.
ここにこうして200億円の山があるのにどうして3億ポッチで納得しなきゃいけないの？
Ava's face twisted in anguish and was met by Rose's look of cold unconcern.
クラウス兄さんたちの取り分を私たちの取り分はカードの3億を抜いて残りは47億。それを姉さんが私に払えるって言うならこの黄金の山は好きにしてくれていいわ。
あんた何をシャーシャーと協力する気はないの？
姉さん、頭を冷静にして聞いてちょうだい。私も姉さんも最も多くのお金を手に入れられる方法を提案するわ。
何よ。
素直に警察に取っ組み合いの末銃が暴発したと言って。
バカ言ってんじゃないわよ。私は嫌よ警察なんて。
さすがに事件がここで起こったとは言いたくない。警察に黄金が見つかっちゃう。そうね、バラ庭園なんてどう？
Why did she give up her share for her idiot sister's mistake? I don't know if it was Ava ideas, Rose being insanely greedy just like Kraus was. That's how I kind of feel. Like, it's not my problem that Ava did this. After Ava's been so cruel to me my whole fucking life. Never been nice to me once. Yeah, I'm not gonna fucking take the fall for your accident.
どういう経緯で雨のバラ庭園で銃を持った兄さんたちと取っ組み合いになったかについては自分たちの罪を隠したいからって私たちとその取り分まで巻き込まないで。
Really? That's not Rosa though.
Rosa!
Rose would beat her, Ava would mentally torment her, Rhoda would do both. Yeah.
いいじゃない。別に何十年も食らい込むわけじゃない。だって事故なんでしょ。ほんの数年で出てこられるわよ。
Maria come here and clutch all up. True.
罪を償って綺麗になって戻ってきたら姉さんの分の黄金50億を好きにすればいい。
嫌よ、絶対に嫌よ。私たちが捕まったらどうなるのよ。うちの人の会社はどうなるのよ。
Maybe it's because I have siblings and I'm not surprised by this favor, it's just a hyper extreme situation. I don't have siblings, so maybe that's why. Make a golden statue of Sakatana. Would you go to jail for 10 years for 5 tons of gold? Probably.
別にいいじゃない、会社なんて。50億もあるんだから。もう働くのもバカバカしいんじゃない？
Rosa had never intended to go along with Ava's proposal. It was a question of maximizing each person's portion. No one had anything to gain from an explosion accident. An explosion would conceal Kraus and Nazi's death, and it would serve no further purpose. Well, you could just explain that after the first accident went off, people got really heated, and then that caused another accident. From Rosa's perspective, the ideal outcome would be for them to confess their crimes without any unnecessary tricks. All she wanted was to change the crime scene from here to a different place. Real, she went to jail, worse than guarantee Ava or Hideo should get anything at all, not to mention Ava put the most effort towards solving the epitaph. I think Rosa is also close to Kraus in terms of being bad at managing money. Right, Ava didn't want to be arrested. She didn't like having her share shrink from 5 billion to 300 million, but even that was more than enough to cover the amount she had been trying to wring out of Kraus in the first place. She wanted to hide what happened to her, even if that meant blowing away 4.7 billion yen. What would happen if they were arrested? The life, the company, and the trust that Ava had worked so long to build. It's not... I mean, you shouldn't have fucking shot Natsuhi. Or things that could brought back money. I wish she died instead of Nazi. So she wanted to hide across the Nazi's death, even if it meant blowing up 4.7 billion yen worth of her gold. But from Rose's perspective, that was just irrational nonsense. Oh great, you're gonna kill more.
その銃は 私も暴発ということで殺すの。言い訳がますます難しくなるわよ。それどころかクラウス兄さんたちのことも事故とは言いが3人もの死に関わったらかなりの大事件だ。おそらく求刑は死刑、妥当なところで無期懲役、軽くても10年以上は食らい込みそうね。おとなしく自首しなさいよ。そうすれば不幸な事故がたまたま重なったことで済ませられるわ。無論ケーキだって大したことはない。ジョージ君のことは安心して。私たちでちゃんと面倒を見ておくわ。姉さんの取り分の50億はきっちり手つかずで残しておいてあげるから安心して。
Ava ground her teeth and glared. The Rosa she should have been shaking and obeying her commands. Like, you don't always get to get your way. Oh my god, Rosa, don't bring her son into this. And yet Rosa wasn't scared. Her blank expression of that faint smile was one that Ava had never seen before.
銃を下ろしなさい姉さん。頭を冷やせば私の提案が最善だとわかるはず。いいじゃない刑務所。経済行為で考えてみて。仮に10年食らうとしても釈放されれば50億が待ってる。それって年収5億のお仕事ってことでしょ。そう思えばお勤めも楽しくなるんじゃない。
嘘だわ。あんたはその間に私たちの取り分を取って逃げる気。あんたの男がそうしたようにね。
うちの人のことは関係ないでしょ。
I don't know why you'd bring that up.
私は逃げないわよ。お金を持ち逃げなんて絶対に絶対にしないわよ。
Rosa's one frigid time to blow the bait. Hit the below the bait. Oh, belt. That's his belt. They both did it. Rosa's one frigid face was filled with rage. The two howling people pointing their guns at each other, shouting insults. Well, knowing Ryukishi, Ava's gonna fucking live. Cause I hate him. You could smell the Gold's room Reaper sinking closer. The smell of gunpowder, the explosive smell of death filled the room. A bubble of blood drip. Yeah, of course. I knew it. I knew it. I literally knew it. A bubble of blood drip from Rose's mouth. So Ava's killed 2 people. Then she fell over lifelessly like a mannequin someone had pushed over. At least Ava's a child abuser. I don't like Rosa either. But I dislike Ava more.
Hey. Ava!
Oh my god.
私じゃないわよ。私本当に引き金を引いてないのに。
Oh, was it not Ava? Well, maybe I should be nicer to her. See? The other bitch! What the fuck is wrong with you, you psychopath!
夏日さんを撃った時、弾が空になったでしょ。
I knew she was a psychopath. She's gonna end up killing all of them for the money.
再装填してないんだから、どう引き金を引いてもその銃では人は殺せないわ。安心して。
Kiri said this. She maneuvered the lever action with a practiced hand. The smoke-smelling shell-caused casing was ejected. It hit the floor with a small metallic sound. The tiny sound had a disturbing ring to it.
ローザさんの見込みは少し甘いわ。
Hi Zeppy, how are you?
無刻印のどれだけ大変かまるで分かってないわ。
見せ金に使っただけで後ろ宮家黄金伝説なんてのができちまうほど無理さ。監禁なんて監禁できねえ黄金の山なんてクソの山と同じだぜ。
I'm cozy with coffee. You? I'm doing well too. I'm just chilling.
10トンもの黄金が水面下で監禁されていて、次期当主夫婦が開始。これで目立つなという方が無理な話だわ。警察沙汰にしない方がいい。この島を吹き飛ばして証拠隠滅。インゴットに未練があるなら持てる分だけどうぞご勝手に。10億のキャッシュカードだけで見返りは十分。つまりエヴァ姉さんが正しいの。嬉しいわ。
So you killed Rose?
あなたと意見が一致して、警察沙汰になれば何が起こるかわからない。黄金の監禁だってそうだわ。きっとボロを出すきっかけになるわよ。私たちにはどうにもならなかった。あの女が現金化してくれた10億が、そして10億の山分けだけでも私、そしてローザが死んで、私たちは5億ずつを持って島から
Just chilling with the murder happening on screen.
そういうことよ。黄金を監禁したいなんて欲さえ捨てれば、この島で起こった全てをなかったことにできる。
What about Maria and Jessica? They're gonna...
そういう仕掛けがここにはあるわ。
By this point, neither deaths from accidental discharges nor shooting murders meant anything on this island. Everything would be erased equally by the explosion accident. No matter what happened between now and midnight the next day, everything would be rewritten. What of Maria and Jessica?
それを自首しろですって。バカローザ！3億ポッチじゃ嫌？欲の皮を突っ張らせるからよ。自業自得だわ。
Way to really accept blame.
しかしキリエさん、何も打つことはなかったやろ。ローザさんかて話せば分かってくれた話や。
撃つ必要はあったのよ。だってローザさんだけが銃を撃ってない。
そらどういう意味でっか？
あなたたちの足元に落ちているクラウス兄さんの銃とどちらも発砲済みだわ。でもローザさんの銃は引き金を引くだけで弾が撃て、レバーアクションは慣れないとリロード難しいのよ。素人じゃなかなかできないわ。キリエさん、何の話？
She's gonna kill them next, right?
Anta!
Yeah. Finally realized what Kitty meant. Rosa had only had the gun that could fire, so I shot her first. Oh, how foolish we were. Why didn't we realize sooner? Even though we knew there's a mechanism for erasing everything that happens on this island. Even Hideyoshi hurried to pick up the guns that lay at their feet. Well, I knew that was coming. At the same time, fire spat from Kiryu's gun once more. Hideyoshi let out a short scream, clutched his chest, and fell over face down. Ava fiddled with the lever action. Oh my god, and Angie's seeing this too! Holy shit, Angie just saw her mom and dad do this willingly. Holy fuck. But something seemed to be caught and the still open lever didn't budge.
ね、結構難しいでしょ?
I never liked PvE. And you realize how insanely cruel this show is? Why is someone Is this Maria showing them? QD is just girl bossing. She's just being evil like she always is. Why would Maria want to hurt Angie like this though? Because Angie hurt her. Because, I mean, I guess it could be Ava Trust because we heard her in the beginning, but I don't know how that's possible if Ava's dead. This is way beyond, I think. Well, I understand you're just saying wrong, but... With another heartless cry of gunfire, the puppet called Ava slumped down to the floor as though its strings had been cut. Is she gonna kill Rudolph?
10億のカード。
おう。
Cash card with 1 billion yen, which Ava had just grabbed from the witch. That alone was worth more than enough. The 20 billion yen pile of gold had skewed everyone's sense of value. Just a few million yen is enough for people to kill over. And this was 1 billion yen.
ローザさん、あんたのさっきのあれ、3億ポッチ。あんた、欲をかきすぎだわ。
違いねえな。お、ラッキーだ、死体をまさぐらずに済む。
Geez, they're heartless. As Rudolph walked up to Ava's body, he found the card lying beside it and picked it up.
この薄っぺらいの1枚で10億か。もう会社もバカらしいぜ。畳んじまって余生はのんびり南国です。
どうせすぐ飽きるわよ。それに私、トラブルで苦悩したり、それを乗り越えて無邪気に喜んだりしてるあなたが好きなんだもの。
言うね。
ありがとう、黄金の魔女さん。この10億は私とルドルフさんで
I mean, why are you killing her? She's not gonna do anything. Just a himbo in his diabolical hallway.
クラウス兄さんはあんたを紳士的に扱うと約束したわ。でも私はそんな約束をしていない。
Yeah, we get it, Kyrie. You're a psychopath. She pulled the trigger without a trace of mercy. When the ringing of the gunfire died down, blood trickled from the witch's mouth, and she fell over onto the bed. Once again, Kyrie ejected the used shell casting. The four metal sounds of the shell hitting the floor seemed to symbolize the fact that Rudolph and his wife now possessed all shares of the gold.
本当に頭の回転の鈍いやつらだわ。
Doesn't matter in the end, no one will know. No witnesses. Yeah, what about this Cannon and Shannon dead now?
爆弾の仕掛けを聞いたとき、この島からすべての仲良しごっこが消え去ったことに気づけなかったなんて。
Yes, interesting.
悪いな、兄貴、姉貴、ローザ。まあこいつはたまたまのなり、勘弁してくれよな。兄貴と姉貴が喧嘩をして、ローザ、俺がひょいっと漁夫の利をさらう。昔からのお約束じゃねえか。なあ。
It wasn't as though they planned to kill everyone and take everything from the start. Kitty had quickly realized with the length of the barrel of the gun in her hands that it would probably hold 5 rounds at a time. Yes, Kitty and Rudolph were both barely familiar with this gun. Rudolph, whose interest in guns from old westerns came from his father, owned a shotgun of the same model. Even Kitty had earned the qualifications to use that gun, becoming familiar enough with it that they could go shooting together for fun. I always liked Rudolph's use as Aniki, and Aniki is cute. Including the witch, there had been 8 people there. 6 people besides the 2 of them. Each gun held 5 rounds. That was 1 short. They didn't have enough to kill everyone.
兄貴たちが取っ組み合いをして暴発が起こった時には正直驚いた。
That coincidental accident had provided the missing bullet. It wasn't the second shot, the very first shot, which had accidentally killed Nazi, had guaranteed this massacre would happen. In this smoking corpse-filled room of gold, the 2 of them wore easygoing smiles, hardly any different from those they usually wore.
どうする？これから。
Rudolph picked up Rose's gun, then he fired a test shot at the wall and ejected the old shells with a smooth motion like Kitty's. Kitty went to the box of bullets on the table, casually picked up a few and loaded them one after another into her gun.
爆弾のスイッチをオンに。そしたらあとは24時間を待つだけよ。
朝になれば姿が見えないと騒ぎになるぜ。
Wait, are they gonna abandon Battler?
騒がせなければいい。
I love Evil Woman, she's literally me.
そうだ。バトルはどうする？
あなたの子供よ。私の子供じゃないわ。
そういうことね。
Yeah, that's why I also don't like her.
あんなに懐いてたじゃねえかあいつ。お前のこと尊敬してるんだぜ。
じゃあうまいこと言いくるめる言い訳を考えてね。
She's so heartless.
私はエンジェのことを考える。あなたはバトラ君のことを考える。公平でしょ。
うん。ああ。
私自分の子供には優しいけれどアスムさんの子供にまで優しくするの
I really don't like Kitty.
分かってるでしょ。
Kitty's voice had grown cold. She had acted warmly towards Battler because that had been the adult thing to do. He was Rudolph's son, so she tried to avoid being hostile, nothing more. Apparently she's not even Asumu's son though. Erika or Kirie? I think Kirie is more annoying. I don't like her more. Erika's stupid, but I don't hate her as much. I can deal with Erika more. But underneath, he was the son of Asumu, a woman Kirie still hated even though she was dead. Now that she had given birth to Angie and finally built up a new family, was Battler's return really such a happy thing for her?
腹をくくってここまで来たら
Erika is a stupid smart.
10億をつかむか死ぬかだけよ。
I don't know, she never figured anything
バト
out.
ラ君が納得しなかったら悪いけれどそれまでよ。
I find Kirie way more palatable than Erika. Yeah, I know you do.
脅かすなよ。任せろって。うまいこと丸め込んでやるから。
せいぜいしっかりね。
I don't.
バトラ
Personally,
君が
it's
事故で
reverse
亡く
for
なっ
me.
たと聞いたらきっとエンジェも悲しむわ。
But I mean, we know who she comes from, so it makes sense that she's so twisted.
手始めにどうする？
朝を待って得になることはないわ。今が最適よ。
やれやれ。一服する暇もなしかよ。
Yeah, she killed him, right? I'm going to force her to do Fortnite dances until the end of days. Oh my god. I think I'll pause here.
Test?
Yeah, I'll pause here. Oh boy, do I have a reflux and Testo. Oh yeah, strange. Just a reminder, we do have the channel point redeems if you're saving up for those. I don't know if you are or not, but I've never seen you use like a big one. So if you're saving up for a big one, you have 35k. Oh shit. Are you saving up for a PNG change? You can change a GIF on the screen if you want, if there's like a GIF you like. That's like a... I don't even know what that is. So you know where I have my Mekon talking? Yeah, you can... Yeah, you want to do that? Where my Mekon's talking? You can pick a different person that can be talking. Yeah. I'll think of a good one to do. Oh, okay. What if I choose George? I can't do anything about that. I would... Strange cunt incidents. I won't do that. I don't even like George. Thank you. You're a king for that. For real, for real. Just kidding.
何をするんだよ。この時間に
Just kidding.
今から
Battler yelled wildly into the receiver. When he said it this time of night, George and Jessica turned to take a look. According to the clock, it was past midnight. Might be a normal time to be told to brush their teeth and go to bed, but couldn't understand what this test was all about.
わかったよ。変わるぜ。 ジョージの兄貴に、うちの親父から。
もしもし、ジョージです。
イウィ。
おう、ジョージ君か。こんな時間にすまねえな。寝てたわけじゃねえだろ。みんなでいろいろ盛り上がってたんだろ。
そんなところです。マリアちゃんは寝てて、いや、目が覚めたみたいです。それで何の話ですか？バトラ君はテストとか言ってましたけど。
親父にも困ったもんさ。さっき唐突に上から降りてきてな。いろいろあった挙句、どの孫が次の当主にふさわしいかなん。
次期当主はクラウスおじさんなのでは。
俺たち4人はみんな次期当主失格だとよ。それで俺たち親をすっ飛ばして孫から次期当主を選ぶ。急な話で俺たちも大いに荒れてる。向こうで兄貴たちはケンケンガクガクやってるぜ。姉貴の金切り声が受話器越しにも聞こえねえか？
そうですか。おじい様がおっしゃることなら仕方がないです。それで僕たちはどうすれば？
ジェシカちゃんから順に一人ずつ呼び、ちょっと待ってくれ。もしもし。トップバッターはジョージ君とジェシカちゃんだそうだ。
Shit, so
ジ
they're
ェシ
gonna
カちゃん
kill
は屋
them?
敷の客前、ジョージ君は礼拝堂の前まで行ってほしいそうだ。
いきなりのことで心の準備が全くありません。テストって何ですか？
親父のやつめ、おかしなクイズみたいなものを作ったみたいだ。当主の
And that's
心
why
構
they
えとは
died in that
何ぞ
other game.
みたいな沈問らしいぜ。
Of course, a few things about this seemed off to George. However, Kingzo is famous for doing radical things on a whim. Even this strange test seems plausible once he heard that it was a sudden idea of Kingzo's. But even so, if he wanted to test them one by one, why wouldn't he call them out one by one? They could have just had everyone wait in some reception room to be called in one at a time. Why would two people be called to different places at the same time? The plan didn't seem to make sense, and George felt he was missing something.
しかし、なんだってジョージ君は礼拝堂じい様が。よくはわからねえが、二人きりで話したいことがある。
おじい様が僕に？
何の話だろうな。ジョージ君は孫の中で一番優秀だからな。何か特に話したいことでもあるんじゃねえ。とにかくそういうわけだ。すぐに移動してくれ。礼拝堂の方には俺もさっさと済ませようぜ。お互い風邪をひいちまうわ。
そうですか。わかりました。では僕は礼拝堂の前、ジェシカちゃんは客前。はい。それでは後ほど。
Sort of test or private conversation could Kingzo probably want to have at this time of night. Then again, it's a well-known fact that Kingzo doesn't have long to live. They wouldn't be so strange if he wanted to give some sort of will to each of his descendants individually. Inside George's mind, the faint feeling that something was wrong was replaced by a desire to meet Kingzo directly and hear about this in more detail. George set down the receiver and quickly explained to the others.
聞いたの通りだよ。おじい様が僕たち全員に何かのテストをしたいと言ってる。
テスト？何年かぶりに書斎から出てきたと思ったら、こんな時間にテストごっこが。たくじい様め。何を考えてやがんだ。
That man's been dead for a while.
それに関しては僕たちの親も同感のようだよ。かなり揉めてるみたいだ。
揉めたところでじい様には勝てないんだろうけどな。
そういうことだね。仕方がない。当主様の命令だからね。従おう。まず最初は僕とジェシカちゃんが呼ばれて、僕は礼拝堂へ、ジェシカちゃんはお屋敷の客前だそうだ。
俺とマリアは
追って連絡があると思うよ。ここで待ってて。
真夜中のテスト。なんだろう。どんなテストだろう。クイズ？パズル？マリア、狼と羊のパズルなら得意。
Maria, who's now fully awake, seemed to be very excited about this unexpected midnight test.
じゃあ俺たちは留守番してるぜ。
じゃあ行ってくれよ。もう待ってるみたいだし。
次期当主は孫の誰かにね。私には好都合だぜ。誰かに押し付けるチャンス。マリア、次期当主になる。なりたい。
マリアが次期当主ってのも悪くねえぜ。
じゃあね、また後で。
Rudolph put the receiver down and stood up.
さて、俺は礼拝堂前か。冷えそうだな。ゴーダさん、戻ってきたら熱いコーヒーの用意を頼むぜ。
Next to Rudolph, Goda. Whoa, we like to see that! Goda was lying face up. His face was covered by a crossword book puzzle. However, its pages were stained with blood, and you didn't need to move the book to imagine how he met his pitiful end.
どう？いい脚本だったでしょ？
ああ、親父に感謝だぜ。
No loose ends.
親父の気まぐれってことにしときゃ。誰も
People
疑
are
いやしない。
psychopaths.
じゃあ手分けしていきましょう。私はジェシカちゃん、あなたはジョージ君。
おう、手際よく済ませてのんびりコーヒーでもすすろうぜ。
大丈夫よね。今頃になって両親の呵責とかないわよね。
Kitty smiled coldly. It probably would have been safer to call them out one by one and finish them off together. However, Kitty had chosen to have her husband work separately. She wanted to measure Rudolph's resolve. If she was the only one who got her hands dirty, Rudolph just watched. His heart wouldn't be able to dedicate it to this venture. But having him dirty his own hands, she could make him truly determined to see this thing through. Kitty understood this sort of mind game better than anyone else. Rudolph reflexively averted his gaze from the cold glint in her eyes, but then he just shrugged and answered her question.
当たり前だろ。10億の金が手に入るかどうかの瀬戸際にいるんだ。
Sharing in culpability, yeah.
俺も男だぜ。人生に二度とないチャンス。棒に振るつもりはねえさ。
それでこそルドルフさん、私はここ一番のチャンスを逃さない人が好き。そんなあなただから私は好きに。
嬉しいぜ。
ルドルフさ
ん。なんだよ。
ずっといてね。
え？なんだって？
ずっと私の好きなルドルフさんのまま。
当然だろ。俺がいつお前を失望させたい。お前はそんな心配より祝杯をあげる時のシャンパンの銘柄でも迷ってろってんだ。
そうするわ。いい？バトラ君が大事なら礼拝堂前でジョージ君死体を見つけられたら面倒でしょ。
ああ、分かった。その辺にうまく誘い出す。雨の屋外だ。どうとでもなるさ。
西部劇の悪役じゃないんだからね。メイドの土産とか最後に言い残すことはとか、そんなことやっちゃダメよ。
Kitty lifted up her gun again and ran the lever to eject the casing from the round she had killed Goda with. Oh yeah, Sayu is 19, but Shannon is 16, because the body was frail and weak from the accident. 6 years ago, George was 17, he was jealous of 12-year-old daughter being too friendly with the 10-year-old girl. Think about that, that's why I don't like George. Yeah, I think George is a weirdo. Ava was holding Hideyoshi's body and crying. She hadn't been shot at all. The bullet had grazed her head and missed. She hadn't been playing dead. She really thought she'd been shot. When Kide's gun spat fire, Ava felt something fierce skim past her head, before feeling lightheaded and fainting. Oh shit, Ava isn't dead. Then she had awoken in the now silent room of gold. The remains of her beloved husband lay beside her. I knew Ava wouldn't die. As well as Carl's, Nazi, and Rose's corpses. It was a room of death and piled up bodies. And she had cried all she could over his body. She realized she still had something she needed to do.
ジョージが危ないわ。ジョージ。
They're trying to use the bomb to blow up everything to bury this whole island with an exploded accident. Why don't you turn the clock off? David expected the switch on the clock was set to right, which meant that it was active. David moved to flip it to the left and then stopped. That's right. As long as the switch points to the right, everything will disappear in this night of illusions. Yes, this is an illusion. No matter what happens tonight, everything will come muddled and hidden away. She looked at the table with the box of bullets. She saw signs that they had roughly grabbed a bunch of bullets before leaving. Clearly showed that they planned to use that many bullets. I have to fight, if only to protect just the life of my precious son. The gun that I dropped when I was shot is stuck with the lever open. No matter how hard I pull, it won't open any further, it won't close again. Apparently a bullet has gotten jammed, breaking it. Just as Kirie said, loading bullets is tough if you aren't used to it. In Hideyoshi's hand was Cross's gun, which she had been trying to pick up. Ava took it, prayed to her husband one more time, and tugged on the lever handle. With a light metallic sound, the golden casing spun through the air and bounced off the ground. When she timidly tried to push the lever back, this time it returned to its original place without any resistance. There was another metallic clang, the sound of a new bullet being loaded.
Hm. そんなことだろうと思ったわ。私にとって一番胸くその悪いゲームを見せて嘲笑ってやろうって魂胆ね。
In the game so far, various people have been suspected of being the culprit or an accomplice. The only difference is that now Rudolph and QD were those suspects. However, to Angie, that was the most infuriating plot twist possible. Even Leon was full of painful thoughts. Solving an epitaph was supposed to be the only miracle that could have led to a game without a single victim, but ironically, the tragedy hasn't been averted even so. Does this mean we're allowed to have a future? We aren't allowed to have a future where we all happily return from this island alive, even if the epitaph is miraculously solved before a crime occurs? A miracle certainly will not occur. Those words which I had heard in one of the fragments Burncastle has shown me race through my mind.
ベルンカステルさん、あなたは私に、そんなあなたがエンジェを傷つけるためだけにこんなもの。ゲームマスターがあなたであることはもう教えてください。どうしてあなたはこんなゲームを私たちに見せるんです？
Of course, no one answered Leon's muttered question. The game created to mock Angie continued emotionlessly, with the more terrible twist that didn't betray anyone's expectations anymore.
好きに最悪のゲームを繰り広げればいい。猫箱の中の無限の可能性の中の一つだと言いたいんでしょ。好きになさいよ、好きに。私はこんなことではくじけない。1986年10月5日の真実をいつか必ず暴いてやるんだから。
Aww. The meeting Kirie in the parlor, Jessica was told that the test would be held in the dining hall, and she followed her there.
誰もいねえぜ、キリエおばさん。
すぐに来るわよ。そこに座ってて。
Jessica sat in the chair she'd been offered, looking nervous and agitated. Kirie was by far the calmer of the two. Kirie closed the door behind her, revealing the gun that rested behind it. Jessica was facing the other way, so she saw nothing.
キリエおばさんは聞いているんですか？どんなテストか。
ええ、すぐに終わる。
そうだといいんですけどね。
I don't do that. As she complained, Jessica turned her head around, and the tip of her nose bumped into the cold metal. Aww. So Lula joining in on Angie's as well. Yes, hello to Lula.
ルドルフおじさん、何をするんですか？
後ろから撃つのはどうにも性に合わね
え。危ないじゃないですか。一体何の真似です？
銃口を向けて引き金を引くってのは他に何の真似があるってんだ。
Rudolph reloaded rapidly and pulled the trigger again without any sign of hesitation. Oh boy, do I like seeing that! Oh, excellent. Excellent. Oh, I like to see that. Look at all that blood. Yeah, that's right, George.
おかしいな。やっぱり狙いより下にずれるぜ、この銃。癖がひどい。誰か助けて。ルドルフおじさんが。
George started stumbling away, still clutching at his side. His voice as he called for help was weak and thin. In comparison, Rudolph, who stood behind him, looked perfectly calm as he fiddled with his gun and checked his sights. Felt to George that something had been gouged into his side. It was so painful he could barely stand and walk. None of the kids have any idea what hit him or why. True. He leaned against the trunk of a tree. After he crouched down, trying to cover up his wound, he was no longer able to stand back up. George didn't have a clue what was going on. However, he had felt as though something was wrong this whole time. Of course, it was strange he'd been called out alone at a place like this at a time like this. And yet, how could he have known something was wrong? After all, his own uncle had told him that his grandfather was asking him to join the family conference. How could he have suspected?
悪いな、ジョージ君。行けか。これなら背後から脳天をズドンとやった方が何もわからねえうちにズドンじゃあまりに無慈悲かと思ったんだがどうやら
Oh yeah, he's crying now.
あんなに優しかったおじさんがどうして
このことは忘れた明日の夜には
With a quick use of the lever handle, he loaded another bullet. The casing of the bullet that had pierced George's side fell heartlessly in front of him.
突然の不幸な事故でみんな死んじまうのさ。その瞬間まで俺たち親族は仲良くやっているのさ。そうなるんだ。だからこいつは気にする。忘れ
Of course, George didn't have a clue what Rudolph was talking about. All he knew was that Rudolph wanted to kill him, and he showed no trace of hesitation. His image of Rudolph as the ideal, cold, cool, joke-loving adult didn't match up with the man standing in front of him holding a gun. And maybe this feels wrong because it fits him too well. He has the same smile as though he's about to tell some hilarious joke. But he's pointing a gun at me. Why would that kind, funny Uncle Rudolph do this? It made him feel unimaginably sad. Tears flowed from his eyes.
ドルフおじさん、あなたのこと憧れてたのに。
いつも言ってたろ、ジョージ。俺みたいな大人になっちゃダメだぞって。つまりはそういうことさ。来世では悪党を見抜く目を最初に養うんだ。ジョージ君ならできるさ。何しろ勤勉なんだから。
Aww. He bit down the pain in his side. His last of his strength due to his whole body with a roundhouse kick. Lol. Same time fire spat from Rudolph's gun. The bullet pierced George's chest. George spun around as he fell in this outpouring of blood. He moaned wordlessly, clenching blood-stained teeth. A frigid gun was pressed harshly against his temple.
俺みたいが金に目がくらむけどルドルフおじさんか
Harry's still alive. Got shot twice by a shotgun.
ジョージ殺せるんです金で人
Ruthless trigger forestalled any further questions. George's hands, who had been covering his wound, dropped lifelessly. Rudolph saw the last glimmer of life leave him, and he sighed deeply and looked tired. Rudolph looked up into the dark, rainy sky, and the raindrops hitting him full in the face, and laughed with an indescribable expression, his tongue hanging out. Rudolph laughed. It was probably just the thing Kitty had hoped for. It taken considerable effort to kill George. He may have been merciless, but the last traces of a conscience in Rudolph's heart had probably slowed him down. However, now that he had killed someone with his own hands, a turning point that few people ever reach, Rudolph had finally awakened, and he finally understood.
バカから金を絞り取るのと全く同じことさ。いつもの石取りゲームじゃねえか。目の前に金の山があったら早いもん勝ち、遅いやつは蹴落とされて地獄行きってわけさ。
Haven't I driven dozens of poor fools in debt with my earlier swindles? Several of those probably ended up bankrupt, and some of those might have hanged themselves. And I always laughed like it was none of my business. Wow. And that's all there is to it. The only difference now that is for the first time I've dealt the blow with my own hands.
ありがとうよ、キリエ。いつもお前は俺の心の甘えを断ち切ってくれるよ。
Rudolph's evil laugh rang out. The laugh was so purely evil it was almost soothing. Hypocritical evil that still contained some pangs of conscience is far more repulsive to behold. But man's committed to doing great evil anyway. How much more pleasant and gallant is when he's wholly devoted to his goal. In that sense, Rudolph's evil smile and laugh were pleasant and gallant indeed. Which means the brutal, bloody stage of the dining hall must have been soothing as well. Higurashi reference? A clang. A thud. Crack, a squish. A strange mixture of these sounds kept repeating over and over at the same tempo. Each time a red splash landed on the tablecloth dangling nearby. What is wrong with her? Why do people like Kirie? She's a fucking psychopath. Kirie asked us with a sort of smile any aunt might make to her niece. However, Jessica didn't answer. There's nothing particularly surprising about this. After all, by now, her nose had been broken, her eyes had been smashed. Teeth have been not. What is wrong with you? And not only her nose, but her entire face was now highly recognizable as a face, just a lumpy blood of flesh. Does this mean that Kirie had something to do with the first game? Kirie finally stopped her task of repeatedly smashing Jessica's face with the stock of her gun. Still sitting on top of Jessica, she tossed her gun to the side, pulled a compact out of her pocket, and looked at her own face in the mirror. Like, what the fuck? She's a fucking psychopath. Like, Ava's better than her. And that's saying a lot. Like, at least Ava isn't a heartless psychopath, you know? She's just a bitch. Then finally, she realized that her face was covered by speckles of fresh blood.
ひどいありさまだな。服も台無しじゃない。
With a muddled laugh, Kirie shakily rose to her feet. Jessica wasn't moving anymore. She had been convulsing a bit until a second ago, but now she was still as stone. You know, this is unconnected to the other games. It's still a part of her. Like, she would definitely do this if she was put in this situation.
おばさん慣れてるの。ごめんね。抵抗しないでくれたら、綺麗な死に顔にしてあげられたのよ。
Even earlier today, people were like, oh my god, she's just girl bossing. Oh my god, Katie, girl. And it's like, what? Katie pulled the tablecloth off and used it like a towel to wipe, but I think that guy was just joking. Because Jesus Christ. Maybe. To wipe the blood from all over her body. However, instead of taking the blood off, it smeared around and did nothing to remove the stench of blood and death that covered her. She got tired of rubbing the tablecloth against the blood. Katie walked over to the extension line telephone in the corner of the room. Then she dialed a number from the cousin room of the guest house. She's gonna ask for Battler. I knew it. I knew she was gonna kill Battler.
今度はバトラ君が礼拝堂前に行ってちょうだい。ええ、そう。マリアちゃんの指示は受けてないわ。そこで待ってた。ええ、しっかりね。バトラ君が次期当主に選ばれるよう応援してるわ。
With the same smile as the usual party, white blood splashes still covering her face, Kirie's finisher called a battler. When she set down the receiver, there was a small knock and Rudolph came back into the room.
おお、ひでえありさまだな。
ジェシカちゃん、思ったより反応のいい子でね。まさかあそこで払いのけられるとは思わなかったわ。
この死に様じゃ、夏日姉さんにのいい女が台無しだぜ。
そっちは手こずらなかった？
問題なしでちょろいもんさ。
When Kirie heard Rudolph's instant response, she favored him with an evil smile. Yes, the man she loved was the sort who could do it if he tried, without letting cheap emotions get in the way.
愛してるわ、ルドルフさん。そうでなくっちゃ。
これで日当が10億出るならちょろい仕事じゃねえか。親父がよく言ってたぜ。男は人生で一度人を殺す覚悟を持って臨む日。
常に相手を殺してでも生き残る覚悟を持ってよね。お父様の言葉の中で一番好きな言葉よ。
お次はどうする？俺のライフルは血を求めてるぜ。
次は大仕事、バトラ君の説得。
おっと、こいつは面倒だ。引き金引かずに終わりたいもんだ。
私は気に入ってエンジェとの3人家族の生活。でもどうしてもそれにバトラ君を加えたいというなら
This is reminding me of natural born
頑張って
colors.
ね。
おう、グーの音も言わせねえつもり。大丈夫。うまく騙すシナリオも用意してるさ。
頑張ってね。私もできることならエンジェの大好きなお兄ちゃんが爆発事故に巻き込まれないことを願ってるわ。
分かってるさ。じゃあ俺は礼拝堂に戻るぜ。
ルドルフさん、
なんだ？
Is Ava gonna kill Battler?
バトラ君が納得しない。
分かってる。その時はズドンだ。
バトラ君は私との再婚に抗議して家を飛び出すくらいに中途半端な丸め込み方で後日にいろいろと騒がれたら彼は私たちの命取りになる。
分かってな。俺を信じろ。
もしバトラ君が不信感を持ってると私が判断したその時は私の手で殺す。私の子供じゃないんだ。
分かってる。だからキリエ、一つだけ。
何？
もし
出られた
らバトラのことを二度と、お前は母なんだから頼む。
いいわ、約束してあげる。
Kirie shrugged in answer to she loaded bullets.
あなたは礼拝堂へ。私はバトラ君が出て行った頃を見計らって。
大丈夫か？一人で。
そっちこそ。
That'd be the most tragic thing if Ava killed Battler or someone else. Oh. He had been called to the area in front of the chapel just like George had been. Not even 30 minutes had passed since the time George and Jessica had been killed out. Really, the test didn't last too long.
昼飯にさえ姿を出さなかったくせに引きこもり生活で昼夜が逆転してやがるに違いねえ。
Complaining all the way, Battler strode off into the rain. Almost immediately, he was swallowed up by the darkness of the rose garden and passed out of sight. And then Kirie could be seen coming out from the darkness of the rose garden. Her right hand held a gun, her left an umbrella. Her inner pocket contained the master keyring she had stolen from Goda. Her right pocket had a handful of bullets. Her left held a knife which she had taken from the kitchen. She was carefully and perfectly outfitted murderer. Another bolt of lightning struck down from the swirling skies. It lit up only half of Kirie's face. Her cheek was still covered with Jessica's blood. Under the eaves, Kirie folded up her umbrella, smiled, and spoke to no one.
ただいま、みんな。
Rudolph could be seen under the eaves of the chapel. He had now hidden his gun in the nearby shadows and was smoking a cigarette.
あの単細胞を騙すなんてうまくいかなきゃ。
He glanced over at the place he had stowed his gun. The cigarette smoke began pleasantly cloud his mind. Battler isn't a kid anymore. He's an adult who can choose his path through life as he pleases. When animals grow up, it's normal for them to form a group and go on a journey. Humans are the only ones that keep treating you like young kids, even if they get bit.
こんなことならお前に土下座なんかするんじゃない。お前を連れ戻して後悔してるぜ。
He puffed out those words along with the smoke. When Battler came, he didn't intend his voice to regret those regret of his. Rudolph was already determined to play the part of the evil murderer who kills for money.
まだ来ねえのか。
That moment, he heard the sound of someone stepping on the gravel. He looked up thinking Battler arrived, but the sound had come from the direct opposite of the mansion. Rip Maria, yeah.
残念ね。生きてたわよ。お会いに行くね。でもうちの人はダメだったわ。よくも。
With a face obscured by anger and tears, Ava slowly walked closer, her gun raised. Her husband hadn't been killed right in front of her. She probably wouldn't even hesitate. Realizing that a gun, quivering with anger, was pointing right at his chest, Rudolph backed away. He pretended to retreat, approaching the gun he had hidden in the shadows.
落ち着けよ姉貴。その銃を下ろせ。俺だって突然のことで俺にもどうしようもなかったんだ。
いい加減なことを言わないで。
As Ava had said it, it really had been a half-baked, pointless thing to say. Rudolph would have said anything if he thought it would calm Ava's emotions before she pulled the trigger, which she looked capable of doing any moment now. Sorry. Then Rudolph's foot came in contact with the gun.
とにかく話をしよう。
Yeah, I'm okay. Sorry, I'm just smoking.
もうじきジョージ君も来るはずだ。お、いやジョージ君、ここだここだ。
Rudolph waved as though George was coming from behind Ava. He let Ava's attention turn in that direction. That idiot. My simple big sister has always been a sucker. Die. Gunfire. A bit later, the sound of something heavier than rain drip dropping on the cobblestone.
あんたの小細工なんて昔からお見通しよ。
The bullet Ava fired went straight into Rudolph's chest. The bullet Rudolph fired at Ava missed, landing near her feet.
やっぱこの銃狙いが下にずれてるぜ。
He dropped the gun into a puddle with a splash, staggered backwards, and leaned against the wall of the
ちげ
chapel.
えな。悪党の弾は外れるってのが。
Ava dashed up to him, kicked away the gun that had fallen into a puddle, and grabbed Rudolph by the collar.
ジョージは殺させ。
悪いな。もうやっちまった。向こうの茂みで行けよ。すぐわかる。
Ava, who claimed to know all of her little brother's tricks, also knew Rudolph's final words, as his consciousness began to fade thanks to the bullet's wounds were not a lie.
よくもジョージを。
An empty shell casing bounced off the cobblestone. Furious gun barrels pressed against Rudolph's forehead.
撃てよ。それくらいで気が晴れねえだろうが。
A bolt of lightning turned everything white. However, the wall of the chapel was stained blood red. A red splash like a crushed tomato came out from the back of Rudolph's head and covered the wall. Then, leaving a red trail behind him, Rudolph sagged downwards, sat on the ground, and fell over. Ava dashed off towards the bushes. She found George's corpse and almost immediately screamed and broke down sobbing. Rudolph's bloody corpse was exposed to the rain that ran down off the eaves. I was shaking when this part started a little bit earlier today too. It's rough. His eyes were still open. A fist-sized flesh-covered hole was open in the back of his head. His insides were exposed to the open air. Inside was a mixed jelly of fresh brains and spinal fluid. That goop, which looked like someone had mixed it up with a spoon, dripped from his eyes, nose, ears, mouth, and the hole in his head. Angie clutched her head, sobbing and moaning. Her father had dirtied his hands with murder over money, and on top of that faced such a cruel end, and Angie had been forced to see his corpse. It's hard to imagine a more painful experience for her daughter to go through. I'm totally fed up with this. It's completely meaningless.
ベルンカステルさん、いるんでしょう、どこかに。もうこのゲームをやめて、何の意味もない。
As if to answer that yell, a black shadow appeared a few seats in front of them. Perhaps she was sitting there the whole time, and we just couldn't see her until we were aware of it. It was without a doubt the back of Berncastle's head.
ベルンカステルさん。
うるさいわ。静かに干渉できないの？
The witch turned around with bored eyes, as the two people yelling were the strange ones.
もうやめてください。この世界が10月4日から5日の間の閉ざされた猫箱の世界だという
The
こと。
games are like messages, or maybe like a roundabout love letter. A single message can be conveyed over several games. But now we understand. We know that endless tales can seep out of this sealed 2-day cat box. And beyond that, I know the culprit and the motive. That has already been revealed, and it doesn't even have anything to do with this game.
猫箱の物語という回を私たちは2人ともだからこれ以上もしこれがあなたと私たちのゲームだというならゲームは終了していいはずです。
うっさいわよあんた。静かにしろってベルンが言ってんでしょ。
Another shadow appeared in the next seat over, turned around and scolded the pair.
意味ならあるわよ。見てればわかるわ。
ゲームマスターはあなた違うわよ。では誰がまさか。
見ていればすぐにね。
もう惨劇もクライマックスだ。生き残るのはどっちかしら。
Berncastle's in the Game Master, then who is? Could Claire have created this cruel tale? Or are there even more witches playing around with this cat box? It's either the Fern Girl or Avatrice. Alright, I'm gonna pause here. Yeah, I think I'm gonna end my stream here. Played a few games today, and I really feel like taking a shower right now, so excuse me. Yeah, thank you guys so much for watching. I really appreciate it. If you're here for a little or a long time, I hope you enjoyed. Maybe some water. Yeah. Yeah, thank you guys for watching, and I'll see you guys next time. Yeah, thanks for being here. I hope you guys all take care and have fun. Bye bye, guys.